glad you made it. Welcome to the Ark of War live stream hosted by Reginald Gaming. If you enjoy the content, show your support by signing up to the Patreon. Link in the description. Bye now.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's the host with the most. Make sure to like and subscribe. I just jumped on real quick to get this GC battle, you know what I'm saying? Without further ado, I'm gonna jump straight into it. As we can see, CHW has 37 points. First has 56. We have CHD Blood Mist versus DMF Dark Mist. With Dark Mist with 58 million points and Blood Mist with 4 million. We got a VAR Arc Raiders with 191 points versus ZEO that has 40,000, and GSS versus Fed. Fed has 4,000. GSS looks like no one showed up, and then we have a GOW with 296,000 points and WTF with 827,000 points. But the match here that's really going to be worth talking about is this crazy one here. Yeah, a lot of the first guys showed up, but we don't see the same with the opposing guild. This might be a quick one, ladies and gentlemen. But luckily we have a couple of rounds coming up here, but let's see what's happening on the battlefield so far. All right, we do have one or two replays being shown, or just one. Let's take a look. Let's take a look what we got here. Yeah, let me turn back on that game sound. There we go. Boom. Yeah, that was a quick one, but let's see what's happening. Are they already going for the main base? We got Scabs already jumping across. We got some action. First is going for the knockout. Off rip. Man, oh man, first is coming hard at these boys. I wonder who's in here. There we go, Sister Wolf. Wow. Cleared. Yeah, not that many people from ZHW showed up. That's the main issue. You hate to see this type of thing happen. The hours are such that yeah. Well, at least they're fighting a little bit. But I tell you this, there's not many people here. Damn. Yeah, this is looking like a slaughter right here. It really is. So I guess they're just using this for practice. Alright, let's try to jump into something else and see what else is going on. CHD versus the DMF. All it takes is a few hitters for us to get a real match. Ace Baller, what's up with you, homie? Long time no see, brother. As a matter of fact, let me jump into the chat, get you on here, man. But yeah, man, this looks like a easy clap. All right, all right, all right. Let's see here. Yeah, we got some easy ass matches, GC matches happening right now. Yeah, I didn't get much time to put the word out. Well, at least this time I get time in. What's up, bro? How you been? What you been up to lately? Ace, what have I been up to, man? Working a lot. Got promoted to the job. Um, by the way, I'm in the. I sent you the invite on the in the chat, so you could definitely pull up. Oh, there you are. What's good with you, player? Glad to see you, my G. Yeah, yeah, but I was answering your question in the chat, like how I've been. You know, like I said, just quick run through a promotion at work. I'm running a whole team now. I also uh, put together the Ark of War content creator team, so that's happening now. I have all the content creators in one little Discord group. And I'm going to show them how I market my videos, promote it to get all the views. And grow the community at the same time, because what we care about is legitimate views, legitimate growth of the community. So organizing those two teams, work and freaking Ark of War, and what's it called? Oh, you know how you know the slogan, right? Elf is Bay, right? So real quick, let's take. I want to take a look at my elf. I don't know if you remember last time you saw my elf, but I'm like a year and 7 months in. I'm proud of where my elf is at. I'm gonna give you a quick gander at this elf. Um, yeah, you can see my screen, right? I have the screen share up. All right, bet. So yeah, there go baby girl, bro. With the level 14 status quo, Tangling, Aldebaran, Ambition, and Beetlejuice. I'm not leveling up the ambition because I'm going to 100% sack this thing. Where's this thing? 100%, bro. But I should have this by November. You see it? Yeah. Yeah. And I have 20 blueprints already. So let me jump to the 20 blueprints of that. That's why I'm not leveling up the ambition chess piece right now with this chick right here. I have 20 of it already. If I win this month, first place, that's another like $600 first place. So that's another 600 right there. That's gonna put me at 80. So yeah, man, by basically in 2 months, I should have this item crafted. And just think of that item on this setup. And obviously, I'm going for the second Aldebaran. I just don't have the blueprints yet. And yeah, man. Yo, but your elf wasn't as built as mine though, G. The only thing you probably had was level ups on the gear. But as far as like the gear, what's up? What reports? Of what? What are we talking about? Yeah, because you didn't have status quo and you didn't have this gear. They didn't have what out? Status quo? That's what you're talking about, right? Right. Tangling was out. Aldebaran was out. Beetlejuice was out. Yeah. The only thing I think 3 years. I think the only thing that really came out from 3 years ago was maybe that, and I was gonna say like, bro, a lot of this was out, man. A lot of this was out. Tangling is not that new. Tangling has existed the entire time I've played the game. What's that? Yeah, nah, exactly. And the thing is, like, I want to say this too. Like, no offense to my boy Natsu, man. All respect to him. I learned a lot from Natsu. But every time I see somebody like talking trash about Elf, right? No lie, like, and I'll even throw out another name of somebody that I'm really cool with too is Aries. Aries gave up on Elf. Midnight gave up on Elf. Deranged gave up on Elf. And what's your call's name? Natsu gave up on Elf. And Natsu had level 30. Real quick, Natsu had level 30 status quo. And I say all that to say this. Every time they showed me their gear, the shit was incomplete. At least three pieces were incomplete. Like, and what I mean by incomplete, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about if you went to the top players, right, who play Elf. Just for example, let's go to Odad. If you look at Odad's gear, right, this is like the staple perfect Elf gear. Everybody who quit Elf only had two pieces out of three, out of five, at best, two. And we're talking about maybe Aldebaran with a Tangling. Everything else was probably Assault Shield, some other 2, 3 boo boo ass items. And they're like, oh, Elf sucks, I quit. And it's just like, nigga, get all the gear, then play that bitch correctly. That's all I'm saying, dog. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, I digress. What's up? Yeah, please do. Please. Please do. What gear did you have? Yeah, please do. Okay, keep going. A Celcedo's doo though, bro. No, no, because look, all right. Basically, this is the issue I have with Assault Shield. Um, but that's literally like Eternal Barriers is beginner level. Like, let's be real. You could have that in the second month that you play the game. The Assault Shield, yeah, maybe that's like a 9 month item, 9 months to a year of playing the game. You can get Assault Shield. Uh, okay, but you dig what I'm saying though, right? Like at that time, yeah, okay, probably that was good, but was plugins even out? Because if you had Steam Cannon and the Assault Shields when they first came out, you was kicking ass with Elf. And who we were losing to, bro? Because like outside of Reinhardt, I can't think of anything. Mm-hmm. What time did they come out? Like what year? How far ago? Okay, for sure. But mhm. Yeah, but I wouldn't say that's a good maybe like even at that time, bro. Because check this out. Uh, how could you say that you're running like pinnacle elf gear, but your damage reduction is not past 70%? Okay, I guess, but I'm just I'm just making it plain and simple, bro. You need the gear with elf. Until she gets the gear, she's caca. And do you even have what you call it? This shit what's it called? Is it the Aegis? Do you run Aegis? Oh, but I'm saying when you were playing elf, did you run Aegis? Aegis wasn't out. Man, okay. Even if you minimize, like Elf was better back then than she is now. Exactly. So like when you're saying like like she wasn't good, and it's like I'm really telling you because like I remember back when Reinhardt came out, Elf was probably top three in the game, hands down, free. When Reinhardt came out, she was easy because I'm a Gilly man. I remember hearing about a lot of people saying how Gilly couldn't beat Elf, how Stella couldn't beat Elf. The lockdown build came close; it was good. I remember Black was still dominant as hell. He was the main one, fucking up Elf. Um, I remember, yeah, hmm exactly. So I definitely know. What I'm saying. I guess we all know the truth. Basically, it cost too much to run her back then. But what I'm saying though is though, if you get the gear, bro, he's good. That's yeah, yeah, exactly. I was just luckily, I was just happy that 7P actually reduced the price of status quo. That last event that came by, all you had to do was spend 400k gold, and you got level 14 status quo. That's the what's up? Yeah. So yeah, man. So no, it's not even. Yo, could we not even say that this early in the stream? Could we not even? Because it ain't even. It wasn't even that serious. Like I don't want to say it so early in the stream, but just trust me when I tell you, bro. It wasn't even that serious at all. Like that wasn't even dolphin activity. Not screw whale activity. That wasn't even dolphin activity, Nick. How easy it was to get that 400k. Anyway, let's just leave it at that. What's up? That's what I'm saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't want to say it so early in the stream, but if you know how much 400k go for, it ain't even dolphin activity, bro. What's up? Yeah, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe even with the discount if you got the right if you search for the right pack, right? In game. Yeah. 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 Exactly. So that's what I mean to get that status quo level 14 for so little, bro. I hope that shit comes around again, bro. I'll have it at like damn near 24. I'll max that shit out. They keep fucking around. um, but yeah, I know some people who really paid 4K to have status quo maxed out when it first dropped. So that's ridiculous. You know what I mean? What's up? No, I don't know how they were getting it. They had to get it from Zillow Dallas from the event because that's the only way you can get it. Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. I'm about to max out. What's up? I'm getting the. Let me show you right now because I'm about to max out my Reinhardt. I think that's more important for me right now. All right, right here, my man, my Reinhardt. See my boy. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like right now, I just need to max out Reinhardt. Let me look at it. No, I'm getting day 4. I already have. You see the day 6 one, right? For Saber. Midnight. If you could look at the. I'm screen sharing. Yeah, yeah. I'm screen sharing. I don't know if you could see it. All right. So I already have homeboy. Saber right here. Where's this guy? Right here. I already got homeboy. So all I need is this. Yeah, all I need is this. And I'm also building out the absolute suppression build. Um, this is something I wanted personally, so I'm gonna go for the day 4. And what's up? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna go for day 4. But Rumi dropped some bars earlier this yesterday on yesterday's stream, which was that the 2 important days, if you're building research, if you're at that point in the game where all that matters to you is building up research and getting to the next tier, day 2 and day 5 were the most important if you're at that point in the game. But for me, I'm still like fleshing out items that I need and shit like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, the GC. Let's jump back to GC. But all I'm gonna say is Elfish Bay, and yeah, I'm rocking that chick. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna bring her out until my gear is right. You know what I'm saying? I'm 3 items away from having perfect elf gear, and then after that, I just focus on the Geist stones. Um, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Is just focus on that elf gear, bro. 3 pieces away. Get the Geist stones. Yeah, I think she kicks ass if you are set up right. But the hardest part, let me ask your opinion. Maybe Ace Bala or Midnight, you could help me out with this. How are you guys getting your leadership? Yeah. Hmm. Right. Okay. So the method of like you know how the first 1,000 gives you like bonus leadership. Yeah. Like so, if you had a commander at S grade, but he's like very low. Uh, let's just use motherfucking. I'll just show it on screen so that way we know exactly what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah. Let's say that we have. I'll use the Exorcist for example. Let's say we have Exorcist right here, right? She's at 288 leadership. Are you saying basically that you do the method of pump leadership into this commander until she reaches 1,000? That way you get extra bang for buck on the leadership, and then you just eat the commander. Then go to the Nest X SCOM that is easily obtainable. That's S grade. Let's say like a rock. Dump leadership into him until he reaches 1,000, and then eat him. Is that what you're saying? That method is what you're doing? Okay, what was the one that you were doing? Yeah, I didn't understand what you were doing. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, real quick, what screen should I go to see exactly what you're talking about? Okay, okay, yeah, that works. I was gonna say what screen should I go to see what you were talking about, but yeah, if you could show me, that works a lot better because like perfect. I couldn't really fully get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw the pic. Yeah, I should have went in there faster, nigga. I would have had you on stream with your chick. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop though. All right. Oh, Maverick, what's going on? What you playing? Chilling, chilling. I got the homies in here. Yeah, this is a vibe right here. Trust me. Like between Midnight, Maverick, and Ace Bala, that shit's a vibe. Mhm. Yo, real shit. Midnight. Bro, your battle intelligence. I like you. You surprised me yesterday, bro. You surprised me yesterday. I give you props. Yeah, no, of course. That's bro. That's how I play. Like when I was on a small server, like that's why I use like people say they only use one commander. I personally, of course, you have your main, and then you have your low budget pokes, right? Like your Reinhardts, your rock bullets, whatever, right? But what I'm saying overall is that um, I like to have a mix up of commanders, and I loved how you were mixing it up so that they couldn't just hit the tile and find the solution to beat it. So it was like you ran, the Lilith, boom, and then after they already have a idea of what they're gonna run to beat the Lilith. So then they go in and they send in like the counter to Lilith, and then boom, there's a fucking sweet Hancock. You know what I'm saying? Level 35, 40 gear. And they're like, oh shit, what the fuck? So then they go and try to send back, and then I think you hit the ass with a fucking Vega with tier 10 infantry. And I'm like, yo, dude, that is Ark of War. Like, you know what I'm saying? Mixing that shit the fuck up, bro. So I just want to give you props on that. Like, even though, like, I know that there were some strong players that weren't sending their best, but overall, your battle intelligence, I definitely saw it yesterday, and I approve. Yeah, and yeah. Yeah, and the thing that, real quick, Ace Ball, I'm gonna go right back to you. I just wanted to point out one more thing. Midnight. The thing that I love the most is that you weren't going with generic top tier picks. You dig what I'm saying? Like you weren't going for like the top five picks immediately. Lilith, Hancock, and Vega, they're like maybe top 10, top 15. You know what I mean? But it's just like how effective you use them is what I was impressed by. What's up? Yeah, yeah. Yes, that. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. The whole package, formations, the utility, like the whole package. Like, um, to be honest, like even yeah, to be honest, like I saw you beat Razel. I think he beat you once too. But regardless, I think you held your own. You definitely impressed me. I didn't expect you to, do so well in King of the Hill. But yes, Ace Bala, go ahead and break down how you were saying that you get these magazines or what you were trying to explain. Hmm. Wow. Yeah.
as well. Like, as a border policeman for like 30 fucking years. Gets accused of him throwing the first punch as well. Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, no, I hear that, brother. And by the way,
First,
sorry to everybody
oh, sorry.
watching. Real quick, sorry to everybody watching. Apparently, um, matter of fact, I'll even show the shit on stream, bro. This shit be so stupid sometimes, bro. All right, I'm showing it on stream, bro. Guys, if you look right here where it says desktop audio, right? That's the audio that's coming
Mm-hmm.
through, so that everybody can hear like what's coming through my desktop. This shit literally was set on I streamed yesterday. So I'll have to check yesterday's stream to see if this was an issue. But from streaming yesterday till today, somehow one of this freaking device settings for the desktop, my desktop, mind you, not my headphones, my desktop switched from the setting that I was on previously to another setting. So now I had to switch it to headphones for now everybody to hear the audio of the stream. Bro, when I tell you there's so much that goes on, man, this shit is not a joke.
So you telling me the past hour nobody heard us?
Apparently, yeah.
So like
Yeah, that happens to
nobody.
me every time I plug in one of these damn power packs. I plug it in, and all of a sudden everything goes bananas for a second and a half.
Yeah, nah, but it's crazy. I streamed yesterday. So how did the
Yeah.
settings change from yesterday to today? That goes beyond me. You know what I mean?
Well, did you plug your earphones in?
Yeah, I did.
That could be it. That's
Yeah.
all it takes. Sometimes it is something as simple as putting in a mic or headphones,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
all of a sudden the deal detects it and wants to jump settings.
Yeah, that's what it was.
OBS problems. I get you. When I
Yeah.
used to stream, oh
Well,
goodness gracious, when I used to stream, something like that happened like every fucking like an hour or something.
mm-hmm.
Especially if you have all the like preset like,
Settings.
let's say, for the border, for the cameras and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty wild, but let's welcome our other guest real quick because I know they sat here in silence, kind of wondering what the fuck are these guys talking about. So,
Kicking ass and counting names.
yeah. So I see we have G in here. It doesn't say your full name. Welcome to the stream chat.
Grim Sleeper.
Yeah, for me it doesn't say his full name. I don't know why.
He slept. Ghost Ship was in there, and then there was Grim Sleeper a minute ago. I don't know if he's still in there.
Yo, Grim, are you there? All right, all good. Ghost Ship, what's up with you, brother? Ghost
Are
Ship
you
is
using
yeah,
my screen?
he's muted. Harris, what's up with you, bro? Whenever you come back, you can say what's up. But yeah, man, wow.
Are you using my screen?
Oh, do you want me to use your screen?
You ain't got to. I put it up because I didn't know if you were good to show your screen or what.
Yeah, no, throw it up. I got you, player.
It should be up.
All right, boom, you on there. Yeah. But once again, Isbala, glad you made it out of there, brother, and glad you shared the story with us. And maybe it was fate that it was muted, so that it can't be used as committed, criminal information against you. You know what I mean?
Was it muted? Was it muted?
Yeah, I think it was. Somebody in the chat. Right now we're down to one viewer. We had more earlier, but Dar was saying, "Is it technical difficulties?" and then he says he couldn't hear anything, and Grinch was saying, "Is the stream broken? What's going on?" Yeah, nah, that sucks. But yeah, a lot of people dipped out because the stream was basically bugged out. But it's all good. I'll do what I gotta do, pick up from the rest of this. Um, but yes, this is some of the battles from yesterday's little King of the Hill. It's why we're all on the same channel planet right now. Once per stream, I try to do this little game where we all attack the same tile without having to drop our shields. So we just find a tile.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah, yeah.
I missed yesterday's one.
Yeah, it's I've been doing it. It's 2 weeks in a row now. It's called King of the Hill. So we just find an open tile. As long as we're all on the same planet, we just call it out, and everybody that's watching, everybody that's on the same planet, we just all attack the tile while there's nobody on it, so we don't have to drop shield. Whoever wins, they pull off, and then we get a second round. Everybody attacks it again, and then whoever has the most wins wins the King of the Hill.
That's why I'm on your server, Maverick.
Yep.
I didn't come here willingly. I came here to kick some ass.
Yeah, he caught my
Alright, let's have a little tussle then.
yeah.
Do I gotta pull up the Lilith video?
Nah, screw you. Lilith has sleep bomb. I hate that ability. It's so annoying.
Do I gotta pull up the Vega video?
You
got Joe Black.
Yeah.
I can't say that.
Nah, pull up the Vega video, the one that I beat you in. Don't pull the one where you got first strike. Pull the one where I beat you in.
It don't fucking matter if I got first strike. 900 T12 from you should have still killed my 1,000.
Yo, y'all niggas literally dropped 1,000 on that tile.
No.
Oh no, this was Sims. This was Sims.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Y'all niggas are crazy, bro.
What do you mean? That's pocket change.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pocket change. Pull up the one where I beat you. You pull up the one where you got
I have
first strike.
too many replays to find.
Alright, I'm gonna send it to the chat and then you show it.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting close to it.
Niggas has it locked and loaded.
Here it is. Oh.
It's prepared for everything.
Nah, check the chat. Check the chat. I sent it. Check the
Yo,
chat.
what's up, Yoda? You're not gonna Batman me this time, motherfucker.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a fun game to see how long it takes you to realize I'm here, and then I get bored. I'm like, Reggie, you suck.
No, but you do be creeping up on me on some Batman shit.
Maverick, that's cool. Oh, don't look at that. I don't know if he's showing that off yet.
Oh, hold on. I can show you some Power of replays. Give me a sec.
Here's my replay against ROI.
Yeah, all the GC battles look like they're pretty much dead. There's another one there's about to be another one in like 10 o'clock, right?
9 o'clock. Mine's at 9.
It's 9:27. It's 9:27 right now.
Yeah, so that's 33 minutes for me.
Okay, got you.
Then I'll have to go.
Different time zone.
Yeah, I'm in Texas, so you're about an hour ahead of me.
33 minutes for us too.
Word. Oh, you got one? Alright, bet.
Oh, you have a GC? Yeah. Oh, nice. Who are you going up against? Do you know?
It's probably gonna be CHN, unless they've gone already.
So we got some juicy matches coming up in this next round.
Good luck then. Our match is in 17 hours, but I'll be sure to get replays and all that.
Yeah, it looks like
how
CHN.
mine's gonna be. Either I got a
Actually, it might
little
be Win.
one or a big one, but I'm not sure yet.
I think we're gonna fight Abby. We're gonna fight ABY. I'm excited for that one.
Yoda, you were gonna say something?
Yeah, it could be Win. It's either CHN or Win, but it looks like it might be Win.
Get that simulation, Maverick. 2-slot me.
Well, you two bitches, shut up. It's Sim. No one cares.
What's up with you, Harris?
You trying to sleep again?
Nah, bro.
I had to disconnect you last night, bud.
What? I sleep. I want to fucking sleep.
I'm gonna move you into the AFK at the bottom.
If you do that, I will nut on your forehead.
Nut on your forehead. Holy fuck, dude. Your
Good
Ruby's
luck.
not even in here. We took a turn like that, dude. Come on, bro. Type of shit. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's just nut on dude's forehead. Jesus Christ, bro. Anyway.
I
Sounds
can't
like a
say
third
too
offer.
many bad things about EXE. Too many of my alumni from all my other
Mhm.
guilds are in there.
What did you say?
There ain't nothing going on this server.
Yeah, B Farms. They were complaining yesterday that I'm always on some boring ass server. Ain't even my fault.
Hey, you want to go take over a server, Reggie?
Oh,
I'll get tired enough.
you could
If
not take
someone
over the
had the
server.
balls that you can raid
I said,
us.
do you want to go take over a server?
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm down for that once I finish growing, bro.
Oh,
Hey, look, you've already grown. What? When I first seen you stream, you were 30 something mil.
Mhm.
Wonder how you managed to get a extra 100 mil there.
Yeah, some honest packs and some first place.
Look,
Harris Dick.
Yeah.
how would I
Hey,
be ranked
man.
3 on this?
$20 is $20.
Facts.
Okay.
Someone explain to me.
I'm actually
Server
doing
limit's 129 mil, and I'm ranked 3 at 250 mil.
That's easy to answer. The top 3 guys, zeroed itself down in GC, didn't heal until the following Monday after power cut was adjusted down below the power. It's literally the oldest trick in the book.
And they just haven't had a merge or anything since.
And if they have a merge, they just repeat the same thing. Zero itself down in GC, downhill until after the Monday.
Yeah, they're purposely.
Oh, excuse me.
What?
Oh, I burped.
Oh.
I said, excuse me.
Yeah, he was
It's
saying that.
literally the oldest trick in the book.
Yeah. So they purposely like lower their shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, they squeeze off some troops, leave them off, jump. The next second you see somebody coming in at 100 mil, and the next second it's 600 mil, and you're screwed.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I see guys squeeze down to about 100 mil, pop in, and jump up to 600 mil in about a day or so. Have a couple of their little friends
You
deploy
can't
to
jump
come them up.
And I knocked myself down.
Ooh, so I have a pretty weird question, by the way. So since I wasn't able to like show up a lot of streams, can you guys make a wrap up of the things happening lately?
Okay, I'll
More
give it a
specifically, what do
I'll
you
give
mean?
it the break.
Yoda rages that he still doesn't have Broken Fortress. Yoda found a way to counter Broken Fortress without Formula Halt.
Nigerian. He's called beats.
Yo, wait,
Yeah.
real quick. Harris, did Dragon Slayer always go through Broken Fortress?
Why am I going to tell you something when I have a broken fortress?
We already know it does. He's asking if you knew it did a long time ago, because the majority of us, if you hit slot 1 at 4 damage, the other slots, from my recollection, were zeroed still because of
The
Broken
slot
Fortress.
one that says the broken fortress has to take turn. If you hit that slot with a shockwave, then yes. That's after that slot has had its turn.
That's what we're saying.
Has it always
But
worked like that?
has it always worked out like that since Broken Fortress came out?
It's always been that.
That's fucking crazy. Because
I feel
I've
like
seen so many
everyone's lying
replays
to
of it not work that way.
It's the same way with
Yep.
Sweet. You catch someone who has a Yeti or any other troop type, doesn't matter. They say if you're an airship and you can sweep infantry. If like when people do that fucked up, stupid T11 walker, T11 infantry march. If you catch that T11 walker and shockwave it, the whole march dies. Shockwave bypasses everything. When
Yeah.
that's the pseudo
Dragon
over-
Slayer is too fucking good, bro. That character's the second best free. Easy. No one is taking the number 2 spot in the game over Dragon Slayer. Nobody.
cares? Do you guys
My
think
little build.
Then who's your number one?
It's black.
Mm,
Mm,
there is a certain build, Yoda, which you lot shall soon find out on.
Hey, Reggie.
Nah, black is number one, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Even though he loses to dodge, they're the accuracy troops. You got you know.
I have 2.2k accuracy. You ain't dodging me for shit.
I'll say this. How about this? The reason, the definitive reason to me why black is the number one in the game is because I don't think any other commander was as important as black in the last GC finals. It literally came down to a black.
Mm,
If that one black player was not on that team would have lost. Team B would have lost.
I'm not supposed to look.
Wow. Wow.
No, that's just facts. Am I bullshit?
It also comes down to the fact the fucking lag and the servers getting stupid as shit now.
Oh. But I think everybody would agree with that, though, right? If that one black was
To
not
the
on.
point, they got to the point. Some people are calling out a march coming in.
Mhm.
That basically just landing and the timer's on 10 seconds. We've already been hit.
Damn it. Yo, Harris, are you talking away from your mic or something? You're a little bit
I
off
know,
than normal,
you
bro.
sound like you got a
Reggie,
big
meet me at the
mouth.
tile.
You're a little
Like
bit
this.
off. Like, it's really
Yes,
hard to hear you
just-
than normal.
Reggie,
Fix
meet
your
me at
mic.
the tile.
Fix your mic, Harris.
287-284.
Fix your mic, Harris.
Oh,
Would
you
you?
trying to play King of the Hill right now?
No, I just
Oh, I'm down. Let's do it.
No. I was listening to what Harris was saying, but you sound like you were trying to say
Oh
something.
no, I was saying fix your mic, Harris. That's how I
Oh,
was
okay,
saying.
yeah.
Nigerian Prince, I was copying you.
There you
It's
go.
okay.
Nah,
That's
shut
much
up.
better.
Fix your mic. Go fix your mic.
Cold
Anytime.
beans. You want me to leave the guild so we can fight?
Wait, me?
I said, do you want me to leave the guild so we can fight on the tile?
Oh no, don't do that. We have GC in a couple of hours.
I can't join it. I joined today.
Well, he can still join.
Oh, you're right.
He can
That's why I said
Oh, you're right. You're right.
to leave.
But if you leave and come back later, then you can't start
Who
global
the
mobile
fuck speed marched that
till later.
motherfucker?
So keep that in mind. If you stay in right now and don't leave, you'll be fine to start global mobile on Saturday.
Yep. I would
Oh.
like for what the devs quote unquote optimized on the server updates. I keep asking, I never get a clear answer.
Yeah.
Some dude speed marched
I
the
don't
tile.
think they
Their
even know
answer
what they
was 7
optimized.
But just think, during that cast with us and First and the other guys, they done a server optimized 3 times.
They don't even know what they optimized, bro.
The lag got worse.
That's what it feels like.
One of the updates, the first updates was to fix the lag issue. It seems like it caused more of the lag issue now.
Wait, what tile are we doing it on? What tile are we
Uh,
doing it?
If you hit someone's arc and they have
Okay.
3
I put it in the world chat.
you will lag. It's guaranteed. If someone has, say, 5 garrisons and you hit into the arc, and say if you win X amount before, whatever, how many you put, even say you win all of them because of whatever you sent, you'll have a wall death on your screen. You will not. It's dead. It's retarded as shit. You can test it. Get an all on server now, Yodo. Get an all unshielded. Put 5 people in there with rangers and slot 1, 2, 3. Only rangers. Go hit the arc. You have the same issue now. And
I
they
have
claim
no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
because you're a bitch.
No,
I like that.
you keep cutting in and out.
It's because you're a bitch.
I like his explanation. Shit is simple. Just plain and simple. Because you're a bitch.
No, but if an arc has multiple garrisons and you hit the arc, it doesn't matter if the garrisons are literally a ranger. You can have 5 weenies in an arc garrison. You hit that arc, you're going to have wall of death every time. That never used to be never ever used to be the thing.
You're going to have the wall of what?
You get the spinning wall of death.
The spinning. Oh, yeah. The loading screen. Yeah.
That's every here has multiple garrisons.
Mm. That's something we gotta test. Yeah, because if I capture that footage, I'll definitely be able to get them to get on top of that.
I've sent the footage. All they say is, sorry, we'll chat. We'll please try to fix it.
Hey Reggie,
What's up?
cancel your I'm in my stream, but I don't know what I got pulled up behind this.
Oh, okay, I got you. Oh man, oh man. Okay, let's see what Reggie has going on, right?
Yeah. Let's fill out those past few battle reports. You know, or did you do it through Market?
I was just gonna finish up on what I was doing.
Reggie, get an arc on the shoulder. Get 3 to 5 people to put a ranger. Only a single. It's no point risking troops. Put a ranger and in per garrison.
Okay, I got.
Get someone to go hit the arc.
Mm-hmm.
Like obviously you or someone like you or who the fuck is.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
No. Whoever wants to drop their shield, let me know. I can send two.
You have like, no, you might want to need more than 2. At least 5, 3 to 5.
Yeah,
you'll have lag every time you hit a person.
Every time for each person, what you're saying, like the loading screen, like it almost loads.
No, the game's easiest to explain it. It seems like the game spazzes out because you're having multiple fights at once.
Yeah.
Even though technically it's not meant to, it's meant to be in order of the garrisons, but the game does it automatically all at once because the game is genius.
Right. And that makes it harder to fucking shield up after.
No, you get the wall of death. You have to close up and reboot out quickly.
Wow.
Yeah. You if not, you will sit in the wall of death and you'll knock them off it. That happened last cast. That's how I was able to catch guys because I'll let them hit into me.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go after the garrison, of course. But I'd use my second comp to smack him. Yeah. I come out cast with another 300k Shadow just because of that.
Yeah, no, that's smart. That is some smart stuff.
So I just want to fix it. Might as well take advantage of it.
Yeah, whoever wants to throw their arc up on the stream, I'll be more than happy to go ahead and whoever wants to drop shield, I can send 2 garrisons. We probably just need.
You need more than 2.
Yeah, we just need another 2 to go ahead and test that.
I can't find your server on the server list, Lamau. Interesting.
67.
Yes.
Yes, the planet of his.
I'm pretty sure it's probably locked or something, or I don't know.
No, it's first last month or so over the wood. No, first the good guys. I mean, there's a few of them want to hit on the head with a hammer, but in a friendly way.
In a friendly way. Yeah, no, we're doing this King of the Hill shit. It's pretty fun. Raziel was going to ham a little bit because his dumbass was.
I'm still waiting to be invaded.
He was speed
Wait,
jumping. What's up?
I want to fight Raziel. Where do you send it?
All right, well, dude. As long as
that was yesterday.
And yeah, I have to. Yo, notice this stream. There's like only one person watching, which is like low viewer count. But yesterday, when the stream ended, there was like over 100 views. And the difference is I didn't have a chance to promote the stream at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and promote it now.
Am I the only one watching your stream right now?
Yeah, it says one person, bro. Because nobody knows the
stream.
Now
there's 2.
No, there's 2. There's 2. Yeah, there you go. But now I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post
3.
it. Basically, put the word out that the stream is up. I'm gonna put the word out right now. But yeah, yesterday when the stream ended, it literally had 100 views because I fucking spent 20 minutes posting that shit everywhere. But yeah, let's see here. Ark of War, blah 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 blah. Delete the last stream. Yeah, bro.
I raise you battle it. You're rank walking.
Wait, what's up?
So when you see you punch through the person, no.
My bad, bro. I am not able to.
See where you said you punch through the person, as in you aim behind the person when you hit them. You don't do that.
Bro, my boxing and your boxing is different.
My opinion, and as you know by physics, even anyone who knows how to fight will do that. you hit him with a small force hit on purpose. You don't hit him with the whole knuckle, you hit him with one major point. Because when you hit something with a small defined point with the same force, it hurts more.
Oh yeah,
You're actually
no,
doing more damage.
yeah. No, you're talking to like very technical, and I'm more of a street fighter, in the sense that
So,
like,
man.
you know what I mean. Like I'm used to being in street fights. So, like I'm not aiming Wow, my dumbass fucked up with the mic again. My shit was muted. Fucking classic. Van Damme, on the other hand, is wait. Where's the other one? It's down here. Let me reset it. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah, but yeah, I agree. I agree with Harris. They're all bitches. Yo, what is up with this GC shit? Does this shit start yet? Oh wow. Yeah, my fucking bad. I'm over here. I'm over here talking dumb shit while these matches already started. All right, let's look at. Yeah, yeah, for real. I'm gonna say it in the chat right now. All right. Yeah. Yeah, CHN got the points on y'all boys right now, but let's see how this works out. I'm not saying I'm not saying anything bad, Yoda. You know I got fucks with you, Yoda. Oh, there's somebody running a saber? Hold up, let me pull up. Where's it at? Left, right, stronghold, top, bottom? Thank you. You said left stronghold top. Dude, in ROI versus in what match are you watching, bro? I can't find this. I'm trying to click on it. I don't see any fights happening like in the strongholds yet. Scout tower. Left side. There you go. Thank you. Found it. What the fuck, bro? Yeah. We're about to watch Saber's debut right fucking now. About to find out in 2 seconds. Ah. 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 Oh shit. There's still no sound? Yo. Yo, this shit fucked up again. Wow. Okay, yeah, officially OBS is bugging. OBS is bugging, bro. That's crazy.
I mean, I
Yo, for
use
every
Streamlabs and OBS.
yeah,
Each
for
one
everybody
has
watching,
templates.
my bad, bro. This shit bugged up out of nowhere now. Like, literally, I fixed it earlier in the stream, and then I had to fix it again. Like, yo, my apologies, guys. This should just be changing settings on its own.
We got Sui Hancock. That's a big man. Oh, who's this guy? Wait, I thought he was an Abbey. He
YOLO.
just joined. He joined CHN now. That's interesting.
YOLO.
Hmm.
All your guys out the scouts.
What?
All your guys out the scouts.
I can't understand what you're saying here. Let's get the
Yeah.
together.
Who you guys at the scouts is what he's saying.
Who are my guys at the Scouts?
Pull them out of the scouts.
Pull them out. Tell them to go out of the scouts is what he's saying.
Why?
They're feeding CHN points.
Not even that. Flip the defense, get the point gain, have a cushion and push back. You lot
Yeah,
right now.
look at the march that CHN has. That Reinhardt is gonna clear everything. And then they're gonna have the points advantage and you're gonna be forced to clear them out again.
You lot play some fucked up GC stuff.
Yeah, there it goes. Just the Sister Wolf left, and that's not gonna do anything. There's someone going back in. That person is to go back. What? Oh my days, bro. What are they doing, fam? Man, I need these replays though. They're not sharing anything. So many fights happening, no replays.
Yeah, not many.
All I can say is it's laggy as fuck right now.
Look, they're not playing. Are they watching what's going on at all? Okay, maybe that Sister Wolf might clear the Reinhardt, but there's a black right behind that one, so
Who? Why is your guys hurt my brain? That's what I gotta say right now.
What?
I think they'll bring it back. I believe in UI.
HM does realize that that's gonna do nothing. The way to
All I
beat a
know
Craig,
is I got fucked
They
because
already
the
took
game
it. They
lagged.
took it in.
beat a Craig is sending a Satalia or an elf. Curl's black isn't gonna do shit unless Odin has a shitty build, which, but then again, is Odin's just probably.
Seems like they're mostly going for the relic though. It's race against time to
Yeah, no.
whoever's gonna get the relic first.
Odin whooped the fucking black.
Oh, that's just. Oh, did he send in?
Yeah,
I
that's
thought he
in
was
there,
just sending.
100%.
Odin's sat there. Odin's in the right stronghold right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Orochi isn't gonna. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, all this traffic, fam. What the heck? Can't even. Where is he? Did he get knocked out? Or is he still there?
He rotated out.
Oh, he was there. Okay. CHN's got really nice combos, man. Got some big boys there.
Not really. CHN's a fucking piece of piss to run through.
They've got some big comms.
Doesn't matter.
Unlike their cogs.
Yeah, now I'm like constantly checking the OBS settings. Fuck, man.
There's literally one thing you could send in to block all of them marches in right now on the left scout post. There's one thing.
What is it?
I ain't gonna tell you, it's my fucking build.
I like that. It's like, I'm not gonna tell you niggas my build.
There's a reason. Oh, there's a reason why in the raiding guild, one guild couldn't stop my one commando, and they had all three pieces. There's a reason.
Is it Orochi? Is it Orochi? Or is it your black? I reckon it's your black.
Oh, I finally found the planet you guys are on. Fucking hell, bro.
How did it
My
take
game
you
wasn't
so long
ready.
to find it? It's not even that hard to find.
You know that usually it randomizes, like the planetary placements and shit.
Dude, there's
I
one thing
was
I
looking everywhere,
but
but beside my one.
What?
Pardon?
Oh, that's back. Why is he sending? Oh, he's sending. Orochi T11. That can be tier suppressed so hard.
Okay, there we go. Some more replays. Yo, is Gengaji here?
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
his elf's been in the right
Alright, cool.
corner, in the right scout for a while.
That's who I want to see. Low key, I'm just staring out that elf build. Nice
I
shit.
really hope the training cuss. I swear to God.
How does it feel, Yoda, to eat that max leadership Reinhardt?
Huh?
That Reinhardt that you just ate?
Oh, yeah. Well, I got screwed over right after that because the game lagged too much.
Yeah,
And
there's a lot of traffic.
Broken Fortress fucked me.
FML.
It was like 300 days of healing.
How many people expected?
God damn it, dude! The fucking.
There's 13 spectators, so it's going to be quite laggy for a bit.
But yeah, what's up, Breeze? I see
fucking
you.
Jump! I would have got him too, motherfucker.
Breeze, I see you in the chat. Grinch, I see you in the chat.
And we lost the tower.
I'm just gonna be nice.
Well, I'm still in square one where I can't do shit with people with black or the Broken Fortress. So you know whatever.
Someone just took down a couple build power.
Well, you were defending.
Oh, wait.
You were defending, so you had first strike, Yoda. So you know.
Well, it didn't matter if that black annihilated me. So with one hit, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Like you couldn't have even survived the
your
hit.
guild know how to counter Craig?
Yeah.
Huh?
Doesn't your guild know how to counter a Craig? No, I'm not trying to be a dickhead. I'm actually genuinely asking.
Not a lot of people know how to do that, actually. I haven't seen a lot of people run to Tyler because of Craig.
Not even that is. Satalia eats Craig alive. Literally eats Craig alive. Not just Satalia.
Because of her HP thing, yeah?
That's for you to work out. I'm not going to tell you things we've tested.
But the Gengaji should be able to get the Craig out.
It's not going to be hard to figure out. I think you just make her tanky and she's going to do it.
Oh, there's Gengaji. I see his ass. He's about to go in. Alright. Let's see how many people this elf can take out. And he's going up against the Craig in a second, too, after this plasma. There it is. So after this elf beats the plasma, he's going against the Craig.
He's already against the
Is it against Erdad's Craig? Oh, yeah, he is.
There it is. Okay, the Dragon Slayer first. He should be able to beat the Dragon Slayer.
The elf beat the Craig. Let's go.
Whoop. And then the Ira.
Yeah.
Oh, he already beat the Craig?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
already
he
beat
beat
the
the Craig.
Craig. He's on Ira right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He might lose to the puppet though.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah,
But he can crit
he
with
already
her.
lost with
Elf can crit with her puppet though.
that second slot is the issue.
And
Yeah.
he needs to pull, to be honest. But
Yeah. 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 So yeah.
He should have pulled as soon as he beat the Craig, but Stella's in there.
I just feel so useless in these kind of matches.
Trust me, from what I'm seeing, there's worse in your team right now.
Huh?
From what I'm seeing, you're good. There's worse in your team right now.
It's like he's
There's-
trying to tell
why
me.
does Odad
All I
keep
heard was like
sending-
somebody's doing worse than our team right now. I don't.
Oh,
Someone's
he's
doing-
going up-
No. Someone's doing worse than you in your team right now.
Who is doing the worst in my team right now?
No.
No,
You're
there's
not
worse
the
people.
worst.
There's worse people than you in your team.
Oh.
Right? That's what he said.
You're doing fine. There's some people who clearly don't know talent.
I don't know what it is today, Harris, but like you're mumbling terribly today, and it's really hard to understand what you're saying at times.
I've been up since 4 a.m. yesterday. I'm tired.
Could be because he's tired, or it could be because he's British. One of those.
No, normally I can understand what he's saying. I'm not like when I'm saying huh, I just want you to know I'm not trying to like I'm not doing it to be an asshole. Like I'm really having a hard time understanding you.
Harris, what he's saying is fix your mic.
And what you're saying to you is stop scamming people. You Nigerian
Shut
villains.
off. Shut
Here we go with this shit again. Here we go with this shit. I saw the meme yesterday. It was like Yoda was like, he's like, oh, I got an email from the Nigerian prince. And it's just like, I'm gonna be rich. It's like, holy fuck.
I'm surprised it didn't say it. I'm gonna buy myself a broken fortress.
It should have just said that. I would have been better, to be honest. Yeah, that instead.
Sell drugs, bro. Sell drugs.
Oh wait, Odad's just going. He's used 3 different
Drugs are
commanders
bad,
now.
okay? We're neck and neck in points, though.
Let me take a look.
Not for long, the way your guys are sending so marches.
Yeah, you guys are though. 7.6 billion to 7.6 billion. It's literally like a 40. No, I'm sorry. It's a 2 subtracted from that. Yeah, it's a 550 million point difference. So it's a close ass fucking match, man. I wish Gengaji would share his goddamn replays. Fucking guy.
Alright, Odad's clearing the house. Nah, he might lose. Oh, wait. Ooh.
It's a 3-piece system.
Ah, okay.
Where at?
Well, still.
That only means
he
anything
can
if
use
the
against
opponent
a
doesn't have.
pop-up.
And
Yeah, the pop-up DS
Genganji
helps,
potentially. I know CC's got Raven going on with his black, so if Genganji doesn't clear that sister oath, CC will. And quite frankly,
I haven't seen it.
Kayu's Ira can clear that shit too. Oh, and Odad.
Is it a three pen? Kayuzara.
I don't know. I don't know the build necessarily. It does damage.
It does damage.
Okay, Gengaji back in the right stronghold, the bottom right stronghold. See how many people.
Nah, he's always been there.
Oh, he's always been there. Oh, I'm watching him running.
Yeah,
against
he's
this
been
Rhino.
clearing some stuff now.
I just gotta see my bait put in work.
I'm losing brain cells watching.
Sounds like the average Friday night.
Losing brain cells.
Damn, what the hell happened, bro? I saw the elf and the Reinhardt get both taken out. Who won that?
They probably jumped up. Oh, Dad's got his Craig back in there. Man, he doesn't even stick to one commander. He's used like 3 different commanders now.
Oh, he just needs to jump because he ain't gonna win that.
Yeah. Well, actually, he might. He's gonna win it.
I'm not on
That
about.
king though. The
I'm
king
about
might.
fucking damage
Nah,
is
he's gonna
surprised.
win it. Oh,
Breeze is
what? He didn't?
Oh, he did it.
Nah, he didn't win it. He lost it.
And the king isn't going to do shit because the king has no power infantry. Crow may damage it, but depending. Crow, if
Alright.
Crow is careful, Crow's about to be Swede. Crow, please don't get Swede.
Crow,
No,
nah, not Swede.
okay, very good.
He got it. Unless it's bugging for me. What the
Swedish nuts in your mouth. Whatever.
This guy's squeeze nuts in your mouth. Jesus.
Alright, Crow's still going. Alright, he cleared Noah. He's going.
This side.
It's a tough battle you guys got right now, though.
It's always a tough battle when we get to this level.
Crow might lose this one though. Oh no, he's not gonna lose it. He's got it. Unless. Oh,
Yo,
nah,
the-
he's still going.
On the right side.
Oh, yo, Ghost
Yeah,
Ship is drinking tonight too. Yo, shout outs to Ghost Ship. That's what's up, homie.
Did Odad really send the wrong commando? With the wrong
He
troop?
did.
Yeah, genius.
Where is that? Is that oh wait, I see it. I see. What is that?
I
Why
know
did
he's,
he do that?
I know what
What
he's
are
trying to
those?
What
What is
are
he trying to do?
do. It's just.
What is he trying to do? Say it.
I'm telling you. Use your brain.
How are you gonna put us on a trip like that? I know what he's trying to do. And then not
Harris
say
just likes to make ambiguous statements that mean nothing.
Nah, what you
No,
talking about, bro?
you're using your brain to think.
He's not gonna release the tech, bro. But if you tell me the situation, I might think of it and decipher it
Is
myself.
it called using your brain?
What was it?
8
Wait.
seconds, guys.
Yeah, Odad just feeds points, honestly. That shit is lols. Breeze, I see.
It's
Eight
not,
seconds.
it's not that. Just watch so much. You'll see what I mean.
Alright. What are we looking at right now? I'm looking at the left stronghold. Let me left scout.
No, we're looking at the right.
You guys looking
The
at the
right
right? Alright.
Yeah.
I'll go back to the right now.
Oh, Cece's going. Cece's fighting now.
Am I right, Harris?
What?
Yeah, what's
They
up?
were getting low on troops in the capital.
It's not even
Oh,
that.
Cece took a hit.
It wasn't that. Oh,
It's a win-loss counter. You got guys speeding the counter towards.
Oh. Well, that is true.
You have 12 minutes left. You can easily.
Well, he didn't. Still, he didn't need to send that big. Even if it's the.
No, I'm saying. Brain cells are gone.
Let's do send that in.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see why why you guys are focusing the attention here. It's because this is about to go down in 12 minutes.
Yeah. They might get locked out soon though. If the win lock can.
They will. They're getting a lot more victories than you think.
Yeah, Grinch in the chat saying I wish I was capable of feeding points like that. Bree saying laugh my ass off. Saying man, Jesus Christ.
Now, Horse is gonna don't go into personal. Right.
Reggie, when you get a second, check your PM.
Oh shit! All right, let me check the monitor all the way to my fucking right.
Is it stream accurate? Not stream accurate, but like stream friendly. Because when I hear that sentence, oh boy,
It's funny.
I don't get it.
Look at the name.
Yeah, I'm looking at the name and it's just like
That's
a Star
not my
Wars.
phone.
It's a Star Wars reference, right?
No.
yo, send it to me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wanna
lost, dude. I don't get it. I see the name. It's a new account, but I'm just like,
What is my name in Ark of War?
Inside Ark of War's Resistance, Lady Rare. I think you know something I don't know yet. I think you're thinking I know something, and I really don't. Why is it a red?
Precious, you can keep playing. I can play Dark Bear.
Oh, is this because of your OnlyFans?
Oh, you see, you're probably thinking that I seen the OnlyFans account. I have it. I never clicked on it,
Nope.
nigga.
No. That went completely away from where I was talking.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't get it. Went over my head.
She claimed me in Ark of War.
Oh, really?
Interesting sentence.
And there's the relic.
Yoda, who's your GC commander?
Wouldn't that be obvious?
I don't know. You have yeah. That's one ask.
I used DS.
I said, who's your GC commander?
Are you asking who's running the guild for
Yeah.
the GC?
Yes.
That's a different type of question.
It's not. I said GC commander, the person who commands the GC. Yes.
Okay,
So
well,
who?
I think that is what commander do you use in GC? See how you word that poorly? It switches off.
Yeah,
We
y'all about to lose that right. Y'all about to lose that right stronghold, bro. Looks like it. Looking like it.
You know, you gotta take it into consideration. There are sometimes we go into matches with the intent to win, and then at some point we're like, just have fun, do what you got to do to try to get points up, but play smart. And that's what the expectation that the only way we probably will win is if we win by points, and that is a really long 4 hours, man, to do that. So it really depends.
No, absolutely no, of course. And we both know that CHN sometimes they come soft and sometimes they come fucking hard. So
I mean, like the last time we faced CHN, like
Mhm.
they honestly
I
probably
just
didn't
made a
have like
big joke.
majority of their bigs in this one because I think they jump around. But
yeah, this is not the same CHN we saw last GC. For
yeah,
sure.
no, definitely not.
Wait, did they get kicked out yet?
No, they're not. They're not getting kicked out.
Oh no.
I think that's an L.
Okay, yeah.
That's an L.
They're not getting kicked out.
This is the
Reggie, the jokes are writing themselves, Reggie. Somebody's gotta clip it,
So just so you understand, they use the interference relic, so we can't do anything for another 2.5 minutes on the right side. It's not that we're not trying. So, and that's why I said they use the relic.
Yeah, the reason why I told you something.
No, that doesn't.
Unless you got some magic
doesn't
hack that allows you to negate the relic, it don't mean shit.
That doesn't. Yeah, wait. That doesn't explain why Odad sent Zodilus with tier 12
That doesn't matter. Shut up. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't explain it though. Even if what they were doing was trying to get the interference field, it doesn't explain that.
It does not matter.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because we're talking about using brain power here. How are you going to send a Walker Commander max lead with Tier 11, Tier 12 infantry of
Oh,
what?
okay, but
Three
where,
different types of infantry.
where, the answer question, where have you finished in GC?
Well, I'm not
Sixth
saying
place.
it's experience.
My friend, I have a lot more experience than you. Trust me, I know exactly what he done. He missed the commander and sent.
Yeah.
It's not
Alright,
that. I don't think you ain't clocking onto.
alright, cool.
Yeah, real quick.
And they've got 4 minutes.
Rich Gaming in the
4 minutes on
YouTube
my.
chat was saying, "What is CHN? CHN does what, Reggie?" And I think if I didn't answer your question earlier, this is what I was basically saying. CHN basically they have seasons where they're not as strong, where obviously some of their players move around to DZG or some other things. They just move around. They spread out. And some other seasons, you can tell they're coming for the win. Like it's no more playing games. We're back. Like we're here to kick
CHN
ass.
and DGG do not work together.
What's up?
CHN and DGG do not work together.
Oh, they don't work. Well, there's no players that move in between them.
No.
Okay, but I know the Asian guilds. They definitely have seasons where they're just too fucking powerful, and their victory kind of seems easy mode. And then other seasons, it's like always the season after they let whoever else win, and then
You're on about the Starlands. Completely different thing.
nah, bro. I've seen the Asian guilds kick fucking ass. Like maybe there was once or twice they won back to back, but nah, nigga. I've seen the Asian guilds wreck house free.
The Starlands rotate between guilds every season.
Okay.
Yeah, their biggest guys rotate to the biggest guild,
Mhm.
and their weakest guys they run them down to their low. Just like we got Chin, but ours is Glorious, and it's the low one. So the top Chin will send all their low guys down here to us.
Right. But you're saying some of the CHN guys have never switched over to DZG, like no matter what. Like,
No, they hate each other.
Okay.
They literally.
They hate each other.
Okay. Just making sure. I didn't know that part of the story, but it definitely seems like the Asian guilds definitely they pick their time when they want to win. That's all I'm gonna say.
You got a few rivalries. There's some in the south that don't like the north. Some in the east don't like the west. So you got a few rivalries there.
Okay. Let's see the meme channel. Oh yeah, Grinch has been posting memes. What the hell, man? It's funny as hell. It's like sometimes maybe hard. Reggie talking about CHN. I think the caption
Wait,
is out
why
of
is
order in this one, and then it's
CHN
sometimes.
why is
win.
What's up?
Yoda?
Go ahead.
Why is ROI trying to do anything on the right side? There's nothing they can do on that.
I'm not quite sure what you're referring to because I'm not paying attention to that right now and I can't look at it at the
Oh.
moment. So
Right side has 1 minute and 40, well, 1 minute and 30 seconds left, and you still got people from ROI sending full marches, essentially feeding them points.
This isn't going to be a point match. This is going to be a knockout match.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but I mean, they at least try not to feed them more points
It does
and
not.
take their efforts elsewhere.
Ray have the point lead, but Ray ain't holding.
Roy's not winning this. It doesn't seem like it.
it is what it is if we don't. You guys make it seem like it's a
No, it is not.
tragedy.
I'm just saying the points don't matter right now. It's a knockout match.
Oh, fair enough. Well, yeah.
Nah, Grinch.
Yeah,
The
we
reason why.
gotta put up with smoke boys.
No, Grinch. The reason why I say the meme template, even if I don't know that, like, just a person just like viewing it, I felt that it was off because like the background picture. I'll just bring it up again. Me as just an artist or a person that just does presentations or whatever, bro. This Reggie talking about CHN being in the middle, right? And then it's saying sometimes maybe hard. Reggie talking about CHN, sometimes maybe soft. It's off. It just reads off. Like if you give this to a random person and they read this, it wouldn't read right. in my opinion, for this to read properly, this would have to be at the top. It would be Reggie talking about CHN. Sometimes maybe hard, sometimes maybe soft. That's the better read. That's all I was saying.
Yo, wait, hold on. Has Deranged always been in CHN, or was he in another kid before?
Win has been dissolved. There is no more win.
There's no more what?
Win is finished. They're gone.
Oh,
All the
oh, so
dead
he wasn't Win. He wasn't Win before.
When did Win break up?
this season they dissolved into CHM.
Ah,
There's
I
no
see.
Whoever was left in Win, they're doing fairly decent for themselves right now.
Oh,
So-
they're not in there for long. Half the win guys who are left in win actually right now are leaving the servers. They didn't get accepted into CHM.
Yeah, now Win definitely needed to do something.
Win done this before and it never worked because again they can't communicate for shit.
Mm.
And now even their own Western guild they couldn't communicate for shit. Now they're trying to communicate with an Asian guild when they can't communicate with themselves.
Well, that's just a recipe for disaster, isn't it?
When I have no respect for Win.
Maybe they're just
So
focused.
basically, they're devolving.
Well, maybe Win is just
Wait, what?
maybe Win is just thinking, you know what? If Raziel can win GC like that, maybe we can win GC like that.
When did he win GC? When did Raziel win GC?
The thing is, TMB can coordinate. That's the key. They can coordinate. CHM is never able to.
Alright, I will join back in a bit.
Because I'm tired of shit. People are just stupid.
Is that accurate?
Goodbye.
Good night, dude.
I'm
Reggie,
gonna be back. I'll join back in a bit. You lot tell me who, or tell me how it goes when I get back.
Alright.
Or peace out. I know Harris already left, but peace out, Harris. Yeah.
I don't think he's even hearing it, but
Yeah,
he's gonna be back eventually. Gonna be back eventually. Alright, I will see you in a bit.
For sure.
Alright. See ya.
Yo, Yoda, I'm cheering for you. Kick ass. Do the best you can do. I'm cheering for
Everybody.
you. Even though this ship is
Well-
sinking, we're doing the Titanic right now.
Well-
We're the band playing the music, even though the ship is sinking, bro.
I'm doing my Leroy Jenkins shit right now. You know, it is what it is. I'm over on the left side.
You
just
can always
there.
come over and see our slugfest.
I'm gonna find you, Yoda.
That sounded both like a threat and a love letter.
what guild are you in?
Oh my god, the lag. Are you fucking kidding? Okay. Dude, it literally took like 10 seconds to get through the loading screen from setting a march. I'm like, God, I'm gonna die.
Tiger?
I'm not even gonna know what hit me.
You're asking me, mine's PRG.
Okay.
Against DEI. I was hoping for the other one, but we got a pain in the ass with a Stella.
Big Dragon Slayer?
Yo, is
Oh my
Astro Wolf online?
No, he's gonna bitch and complain that he missed the GC again. It's every week. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed it again. These time frames, like, dude, it's the same time every week, like legitimately, either 6 or 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, no. Like, he's in the same country as me. So, like, right now, your galactic campaign starts at like 4 a.m. for us.
Mm-hmm.
So he probably means that.
Okay, I like your reasoning there. I like how you're backing him. But
I'm not. I don't want to back him up.
Ace, you've been in the stream for 2 hours. He could also be here.
Yeah, I don't.
He's
Unless,
valid.
and I don't think he
Yeah.
works the overnight shift. If he doesn't work overnight
Wait.
shift, that means he could definitely have.
Ace, what country are you in?
Bulgaria.
He lives in Bulgaria?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here's a replay against Ira. That's cool.
I'm watching it now.
Yeah, that's about right. 4 a.m. there in Bulgaria.
Hmm.
I think I used to have one guy that was from there. He was a bit of a religious. Kind of drove a few folks nuts.
Yeah,
was
Bulgarians
nice,
tend to be mental. Anyway.
Well, I mean, and not to put it out loud, but I mean, Reggie, remember that message I sent you a while back about a certain person?
Come on, name drop.
Sent me about a certain person. Let me look.
Whom we've been
There are
talking
many
about.
people, my friend. There are many people.
Yeah, thank you. And when people say that to me, it's like, bro, you
Fine
gotta
with-
understand. I know. I talk to a lot of people in this fucking community, man.
in regard to Wolf.
Okay.
Remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, he goes and does that shit, and it's like, and then complains about the littlest things, and it's like, come on, buddy.
Yeah, no, I actually had a conversation with somebody yesterday that was talking about Homeboy and how he was complaining about how he sent his full March Orochi into a Kassadin stronghold or some shit, a Kassadin fort or whatever, and some, I think it was like Tivor or somebody, sent an Orochi with tier 12 and knocked his shit out, and he was like, bro, why did you send tier 12? It's like, what the fuck do you mean why I sent tier 12? I can do anything I want. It's like,
Right.
It's like, what the fuck do you mean?
Who are you?
Exactly. It's like, dude, I can send any march I fucking want, bro. Don't tell me how to play the game. But apparently he was crying about losing T2. And I'm just sitting there like, nigga, you're lucky you didn't send till 12, nigga.
Right.
Bro, like, what do you guys expect from some furry, bro? Like, come on.
Yeah, no, there are players in this game who've spent clearly over $200,000, bro. Like, be careful how much you spend because they can knock your shit out. Like, it just, it just is what it is, bro.
I
Why
just
go big in GC?
I just work here.
Yeah. But Yoda, you agree with me though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you send your marches, but you kind of know in the back of your head, it's like, there's some big motherfuckers out there.
I mean, if you have a head,
It's more.
Oh wait, Yoda, go ahead.
I'm just bouncing arcs right now on their side. I'm lighting bonfires.
As you should. As you should.
You should have invited Maverick.
And I'm literally sending like tier 2 marches at them.
And bouncing.
Oh god, here we go.
What happened? Somebody invaded marching your arch?
Jump. I could. Well, it's all 50 gear on an elf. I probably would have lost. Just to put it out there.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's a 5 million arc. Yeah, no wonder.
He
Or 5
jumped.
billion. 5 billion.
Wussy.
Yeah, 2 billion. See, this is what I do for our team, okay? I go and spend gold jumping around, pissing people off to where they start focusing on me instead of where they need to send into the towers.
That's a legitimate strategy. Legitimate.
It is. And then I'm knocking out all the no-name doofers that are just filling in holes for the like to give time for the other people to swap and all that shit. God, let me fucking jump.
Reggie, while there's nothing going on in that, take
It won't
a
let me
look at the
jump. I
live
just
chat.
lost everything. That's so gay that it lagged like that.
Now, why in the hell is Lord Lash poking his nose in my game?
Okay, you telling me to look at the live
And
chat?
that's the
It says-
longest thing in his body that he can poke in anything.
Yeah, he's looking at me at World Chat in my
Be
game.
careful. Be careful. We already got a lawsuit going on.
Another one.
And he scares me like a wet paper towel. I just wiped the floor with him.
Nah, bro, I'll just say if he wants to get stabbed as well.
Yo, my voice on a killing spree right now.
We're trying to do like a pentakill here.
Hell yeah, I support it.
Well, right now I'm dealing with a DS and a damn Stella that they're knocking the crap out of me. I can't get rid of them. They're
Yeah.
just too big.
A DS
And my other
and
guy,
Stella. That sounds like you need either a black or a big enough elf, or you could probably get a king in that bitch.
what I wish is I had this damn monk set up like that little demo I showed you yesterday.
Right.
Take that in there and go after it. I'd probably knock their ass out of the park. But that's for another day.
Yeah, I'm watching Hawkeye's miss. Hawkeye's Ira with all this dodge, making this mechanical puppet just miss, boy. Who got the dub? Yeah, Ira. Holy shit. Yo, did you put up that Yoda, did you ever put up that replay against the elf?
No,
Oh no.
it's embarrassing.
Just send that to me privately, bro. I just wanna, you know me, man. I want to see the elf gear, bro. I gotta see elf put in work.
No, I'll send it to you later.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, of
He's
course not right
running
now. Not right now, bro. You gotta fuck
It's dual Aldebron's, Magres, Tamling, and Regulus.
Regulus. Sounds about right. Yeah, you see, always with good gear, you have to run that bitch with.
But they're
everything.
all level 50 too, so 50 as well. So, but the fucking it lags so hard I could not jump, and that's what pisses me off.
Yeah. Yeah, that becomes a major issue because that's that's a big component of the game is being able to jump and knowing when to jump. So when that lag happens, it almost makes you look like a bad player when in reality, it's the servers.
Oh, Astral's actually in this one. Good for you, buddy.
Oh shit, he pulled out. Let me look for him. Where is this nigga? He heard us talking shit on stream and was like, you know what? I'm going in. I'm going in.
His talking shit senses were tingling.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find him. Good shit to you, Astro Wolf. That's what we want. We want people to show up. We want people to fight, get their hands dirty. Show us what that Orochi can do.
He said he got hit, so he's probably burning somewhere. But a lot of us are burning, so that doesn't really help much, does it?
Where's Astro Wolf? Yeah, I see you, Yoda. You're on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm getting scouted, you know.
I found Astro Wolf. Yeah, and he has that really weird Ark skin. I hope they come out with a new one soon, bro. A good one for like airship and infantry, bro. I'll get that shit in a heartbeat.
That's weird.
What's
oh,
up?
there he is. Okay, I see him.
Yeah,
I
he's
was
in the
looking
middle. Astrof's in the middle somewhere.
I see him.
425k. Pretty hefty. It's pretty hefty.
Invaders are marching towards you. Oh, I will eat you for breakfast. Let's go.
Let me see. What you got coming at you? Oh, you got homeboy.
I got a Dragon Slayer coming at me.
Yeah, I see him. He's a couple of tiles ahead of you. Like literally, if you were to jump up like 6-5 tiles.
Oh no, I'm done
jumping.
wasting gold.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in a
Okay.
position where they can just send at me and I'll get the points. Here's the replay in world.
Alright, bet.
Like, look at my last replays. Like, I was toying around with my Orochi, and then the guy scouted me. Thought, oh, he still has that Orochi in there. I'm gonna bust that shit out of that one. And then I'm like, nope. He sent that towards my Orochi. Yeah, I was like, okay, thank you. Come again. So I mean, so you have Harris, for example, that looks down like an entire guild on how they play, but at the same time, like our bigs with the Sun Ravens and shit like that, they kind of manage themselves, and then they'll call for like, we need people over here, that kind of thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
For myself, like whether they like it or not, like I'll sit there and I will maneuver around Waste Gold and Jerry Hop and Leroy Jenkins shit. But for the most part, unless it like lags the fuck out, because I normally don't have a garrison when I'm jumping around, unless like I'm specifically like poaching.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it lags out, like I normally don't get hit. You know, I mean, I'm not giving away points.
Right.
And I usually will rack up, you know, a good chunk for us when it comes down to like if it comes down to a point thing. How did I lose? Do I not? Did it?
Holy shit! We got Gizmo versus
It
Eternity.
did. That's gay. My awakening reset and it went to crit when I thought I had it, and it was on RWE.
Wow. Yeah. No, that is gay.
And I saw a sweet cock coming. I was like, oh, that's no problem. Next thing, it dispelled. What? I didn't lose anything, but because I only had the 2 slots, but still, that was bullshit.
Yeah. No. Out of all time, well, you should have got the message on screen like you're about to reset. You're like, yeah, I'll be all right.
I did. It said 20 minutes, and I was like, oh, and then I forgot about it. Well, because normally, like, it's gone 3 days, and it hasn't switched from RWE. So normally, like for me, when I don't touch it, it stays whatever ones it's set on. You know.
Yeah. I gotta do
I also realizing I have the wrong hull on.
Wow. Yeah, no, I want to do a video on like magazines and awakening, like all the ways that people can farm magazines and all the ways that people can max out their awakening. Like even the spending route, the free route and the spending route. I want to do a video on that. Have you done a video on that yet, Yoda?
On what?
On awakening? Like how people keep their shit awakened, how do they build it up? What's the free to play way to do it? What's the costly way to do it? Like in your
I don't spend necessarily to keep mine awake. So the easiest way to do it is to put it to where when you release commanders, you're collecting medals, and then at some point when you're what are they called, the
release commander event?
No. So like you just, well, most of the time, like that's a good way to stock up. But like I stock up on like the tier, you know, D's and C's as medals. So when I'm ready, I flip it back over to where it'll turn them into God, where are they? There they are. Turn them into like the Gaussian alloy, Seed of Elf, tier 8. I can't read.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like into those items, and because I don't awaken anything else but my DS, I'm basically farming the metals, turning them into the other awakening things, and then opening them, the awakening things that are 50-50 in terms of either leveling to the next tier or they turn into magazines.
Okay, so you're saying that there's a way that you can take the B awakening ones and turn them into the A ones?
Yeah, and as I'm saying that, that's what I do for leadership events. So, but the concept still applies when it comes to the airship lower commanders, because it turns into like that square red one, and then when you open the square red one, that's how you have a 50-50 of it turning into Gaussian alloy or leadership mags.
Word. We'll have that conversation in the chat off when you're not in the middle of a GC. I don't want to take up too much of your time on that.
You're fine, buddy. I'm not. I'm literally sitting to see who's gonna try to hit me.
Yeah, and Breeze saying personally, I'm not a fan of that unstructured playstyle. Well, it just is what it is, man. You know, that's just how the guild operates. But yes, of course, you know, other guilds operate in a different manner. He's in the stream chat chilling with us instead of being there with his guild. So you know, we do appreciate his time.
Well, we've tried the voice chat thing, and it wasn't something that necessarily worked for us. But I put in the live chat there, like just an example of like how I have a whole bunch of Eastwood medals,
Mm-hmm.
and then those convert into the lower class, like the lower class Gaussian alloys that are look. Wish I
Yeah,
had
the B.
Yep.
That I think that's a airship com, right?
Yeah, Eastwood's the airship comp. But
Yeah.
what happens is when you if you already have an S class, okay,
Mhm.
you build up these medals, and then you go into the release gate, and you turn off or you convert to awakening medals on
Yeah.
in the release gate. So right now it's off, so I'm collecting medals. When I turn that into awakening medals, I'm gonna get the the I'm tired too today. That's part of this. So DC and B commanders are gonna make it's like a red cube instead of the one that
It's
I
going to be the
posted.
red cube. The other one's going to be the red metal.
When
If
you
you,
get the ACOMs will do the one that I posted in the live chat, but with the red cube, like I said, when you open them, or quote unquote use them, I believe is the terminology for it. You have a 50-50 of it be either releasing leadership or the Gaussian alloy, which is the one pictured that allows you to awaken airship. Okay,
Got you. Hold up. I'm gonna
so
take a look at
same.
that right now. So yeah, you're basically saying that the B ones. Wow. Yes, you're absolutely right. It
yeah, you
says
can do that for all three metals,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
all
the
three
B ones,
materials. Can do it.
yeah, the B ones basically have a
Cinnabar.
chance to
Yeah,
yeah, the Cinnabar basically has a chance to create the awakenings for the S grade, and then they also have a chance to create magazines or the Glacian alloy. Glacian alloy.
yeah. So if you already have the Commander S class, it's either or that's how you get the Cinnabar, and then the Cinnabar will either release the Gaussian alloy or magazines. So for me, since I don't awaken anything but the airship one, I focus on keeping those ones obviously, and then the other ones for Walker and infantry, I use that to build up leadership magazines for the leadership success rate events. And
Gotcha.
I've literally got like say I had like 5,000 mags already. I've literally jumped almost to 10K. We're talking maybe like 3 to 4K out of doing that.
Yeah, no, I hear you for sure. So essentially, you convert the B awakening crystals into the A ones in magazines. I think that is a very important aspect of the game. Yes, that I will be making a video on. If you haven't done it already, that's a very great topic because that's definitely not explored.
I haven't. It's one of those unspoken things that I just never really thought about.
Yeah, no, for sure.
The
Like,
other thing,
what's
the
up?
other thing you can do is if you leave it on where you just get commander medals,
Hmm.
and you go to the very, very bottom, and
Well, that's
your
what I'm talking
D
about.
commanders that are already S,
That's
you can
exactly what
tap
I was
on
just
any
talking
one of
about.
those commanders and release a bunch of dang deals. That's how I pop up with about a couple of thousand when it comes to the leadership event.
Hold on, quick
Well,
I
question.
just let them build up
that's
until I
exactly what I'm
pop
talking
one.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Black Tiger. That last part, I didn't really understand that. What are you releasing? What are you going to the bottom of?
No, he's
You
saying
go
that
down to the bottom
if
of
you
your
go down the
inventory list,
go to other and then scroll all the way down.
Yeah.
go all the way down there. Now, if you got your D commanders like I do,
Yeah.
if you're running a mess and you tap on them,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to
So
say
it's
use. And
yeah, but
some of them will get so many cinnabar or so
so
much
right
of
there,
the
buddy,
other.
you have so many medals there that you can once you have to go to the release gate and turn on convert to awakening
Yeah.
Yeah.
materials.
Mm-hmm.
And you will get from there you get at least 60 of the awakening materials
Gotcha. But you.
that then
Mm-hmm.
can event can theoretically turn into 60 of the actual awakening materials needed.
Yeah. So I think I already knew about the one in the warp gate. You turn that on, and every time you get an A class, it turns into the awakening. Every time you get a B class, it turns into the lower stuff. And then you said the lower stuff you also use right here. Like you'll click on the lower stuff here, you'll pop that, and then it'll turn to the Glacian alloy, which is the S grade shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are two methods.
Yeah, you can either go straight to the materials, or you can go let your commander sit there and build up, and then pull the materials.
Like, so what would I do with these ones right here, for example?
So right now, like, I can honestly tell you the 237 Cinnabar that you had right there.
Mhm.
Just go ahead and quote unquote open or use them right now, and you'll see exactly what we're talking about. It's not going to hurt you to do that.
Okay, so this.
You just
Unless you
want to
plan
make
to awaken
sure
a B
what
class.
commanders you open up. You don't want to mess with any of your A's or deals.
So
only your S commanders.
Hold on.
So open
Do
this
you
up.
plan to awaken?
Yeah, go ahead and hit use.
Okay, boom.
All right, so see how you got, what is that, 39?
Yeah. 39.
And you got what? Hold on.
990.
Almost 1,000 mags.
Yeah.
That's how I build up my Gaussian alloy for my Dragon Slayer, and then that's also all the other ones how I build up my leadership for free.
Got you. Okay. For sure.
I usually save up on all of them until like we had that spring cleaning the last time, and that's why I'm sitting at 12-2.
What does the spring cleaning give you?
You could trade in like the walker and infantry.
Oh, okay, yeah, where you mix them around. Yeah, absolutely, yes, absolutely. That's why I have it stocked up right now.
You can do that, but then you're waiting like a whole year for that to come around. So it's I guess it's up to you.
Quick
I mean,
question.
the way
Okay, Mr. 182.
Huh?
Okay, Mr. 182.
182.
But you got to remember, D's release the largest amount of materials, and as you go up commanders from D up to A, the amounts change, so you have to have a higher number of metals. Otherwise, you'll think you'll have a lot when you touch an A, and it won't. But usually when you get to A, you get the premium metal instead of the lower metal.
Yeah, you get so B or lower, you get the lower level alloys. A class, you get the upper alloys. Now, I only have 182 alloys, yes, because I haven't gone and done a revamp of it because I haven't needed to. I've been sitting at 200 legitimately for the last like 3 months without me having to do it because of the weekly rewards where you get about 12 every week from GGM.
You get 12 of what? Out of GGM?
You get this box to where you can choose from the top alloys, and it gives you 2 per, and it gives you 6 of those to choose, so you get 12.
Yeah, you're talking about the reward box.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Right.
So
instead of going for the commander, you go for the reward, the awakening.
No,
No. The part of the GGM rewards, you get the no. It's not a part of faction. So part of the GGM rewards, if you're in the top 3 or top, I think it's top 10, top 5, maybe. I don't know. We're always in 4th place usually, and we get this. So part of your rewards, you get this, and I'll send you a screenshot after this weekend, so you have a better idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But it's a reward box, kind of like think about like the box T12, to where you get the box and then it gives you infantry, walker, or T12 airship, but the difference in how many you get between them goes down as you get to like airship, right? Like 3, 2, 1. With this same concept, but it's the elf flower, the Turinium ice, and Gaussian alloy. but you get 2 of whichever one you select, and you have 6 of those to make that selection.
Gotcha.
So I'm getting 12 per week, and I'm only using I'm using 14 a week because it's only two of those alloys to a day.
For sure.
So it's self-sustaining right now, but that's simply because our guild is in a position that we're getting those rewards. You know what I mean?
Right. I dig it. Let me just check something.
I hate to be a bug, but could somebody check on my GC? I think our friendly fight,
Dang.
our foes have decided to leave the game for some reason.
Yeah. No, I just got some really great news from 11 minutes ago. They just posted it to me. Yeah. I'll be able to submit my videos this month. Because, like, bro, they were literally telling me they only gave me 3 days to like fucking upload all the videos that I need to upload for this month. And I was like, bro, like, who do I look like to you, bro? Do I make like fucking low quality ass videos, nigga? Or do I make videos that, like, if you know how to video edit, that shit takes at least 2 to 3 days? Like, you know what I'm saying? And they were just like, oh yeah, no, yeah, all your videos, please. And I'm like, nah, bro, I'm not uploading low quality videos. Like, that's not my thing. Like, if I have to upload low quality videos because you want to give me 3 days notice for all the videos of this month, like, I just won't upload videos. Like, and if I don't want to, shit, I won't do Ark of War for the rest of the year. And they literally mailed me back and they were like, yo, you know what? We assigned a colleague to go ahead and check the emails. You can go ahead and release it at your pace. I was like, exactly, nigga, eat a dick. I'm like, I'm not. This shit is not gonna go your way, bro. Like, to hell with that, bro. Like, I'm literally weighing, like, and sorry to rant for this moment, but I'm literally weighing, like, transitioning into a better career to make $100,000 a year over Ark of War time. Like, instead of doing editing videos and doing live streams, I should be studying code and practicing and building websites and building my portfolio and working on projects. And I have like fucking 7-8 different programs I have to learn: GitHub, CHS, HTML, Java. Like, there's a fucking buttload of them, nigga. And I'm weighing that over Ark of War, and these niggas are gonna make it hard for me. Get off my dick, nigga. Get off my dick.
What's up, guys? This is Ghost Ship. I'm
What's up,
tuning
Ghost
in
Ship?
finally.
Yeah, what's up, Ghost Ship? I was just on a rant.
Oh man.
I'm just on a rant right now of 7P trying to make things hard for me for no reason.
Oh. Well, I heard you're working on a good career. I'm working on a pretty good career path myself.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm working on the road right now. I make $200 just for sitting my ass in a hotel for a night.
Wow, good shit for you. I'm saluting you right now, nigga. I'm saluting you, nigga. Kill it.
Life is good.
Oh yeah. Hell fucking yeah, man. And plus, that goes right back into the Ark of War career, right?
You know, 7P does get a cut.
Yeah, exactly. Right. That 10%.
You want to know what?
Like,
you want to know the best part about my job?
Well, what's up?
You want to know the best part about my job?
What's the best part about it?
We're a OEM manufacturer. We make paper converting machines, and I'm a field technician. So I fly wherever our machines are, and we put in machines all around the world.
Oh shit, that sounds dope. And by the way, for those who didn't know, what OEM means original equipment manufacturer.
Yep.
Yeah, so he gets boys pop out the sailor man and sees the world.
Yeah. The only reason, by the way, Ghost, the reason why I know what OEM means is because I have a very pimped out Camaro. Like, I spent like 10 grand on, like wide body.
Oh yeah.
Wide body kit, like a whole bunch of shit, and all the pieces that I got, I had to make sure she was OEM. You know what I'm saying? Like, just shit is lost. But yeah, no.
I had a Subaru. I put 10 grand in under the hood, and none of it was OEM.
Oh my god, yeah. No, of course, because you're souping that shit the fuck up. Like, I looked for OEM because, like, you know, some, the pictures doesn't really show the quality of the material. So that's why I was trying to really find like original equipment manufacturers, not like some off-brand guy who took a picture of another guy's product and it's like, yeah, we can make the same thing. It looks the same, but it's not the same material. So that's, you know.
Yeah,
Same but different.
And I don't know Breeze's Discord, but Breeze, mail me in game, like quick.
Who do you want to mail you?
I need Breeze to mail me in game,
Where did my oh, there it is.
unless you can. Is
All
it
right.
in the Discord?
Well, I'm gonna call it a night, boys.
All right, player. Yo, Midnight, I'm gonna mail you, bro. For some reason, it's really hard to hear you, right? Or what you were saying.
Night, bro. Man, I've been drinking tonight too. I'm with a couple of guys. We're working in Green Bay, Wisconsin. And they like to drink, so I got
They
kind
gotta
of
have something with all that cheese.
I didn't quite catch that.
I said they gotta have something with all that damn cheese.
Well, yeah, there is a lot of cheese here.
A lot of cows too.
Yes. I actually live between two farms at home. I live in Wisconsin.
Guy left us. He's either moving to Wisconsin or Minnesota and going to start a hemp farm. I told him,
Okay,
make
yeah.
that first couple of mil and get your ass back here so we can make this guild go.
I know there's a lot of Wisconsin farmers that are, really wanting to get on that, but it's kind of like our regulations are still kind of making it difficult to actually make some money from it. But
Yeah, the feds have got to have all the licenses. The states got to have all their licenses. And then you hear about that guy down there in South Carolina where they had that law enforcement group go out there and cut every bit of his deal down. And they didn't have a warrant. They lied to the guy, and now he's suing them for pretty much the cost of the crop, which would have been about $6 million.
yeah,
And he's going to get it because the judges that saw it, they jumped on the law enforcement's ass and told them, you had no business being out there in that man's field, and you had no business cutting that goddamn crop down.
oh yeah, definitely. I think they should just legalize weed and let the stoners fucking smoke.
To an extent, yeah. It's just it's just the society as a whole. Not everybody can tolerate certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that's why it's illegal, is
Well,
because society's not ready for it.
yeah, it's because, like, you know what I mean. Like, for example,
Man.
I'll tell you this. Like, back when I used to smoke sativa, right?
Mhm.
Indica was like, if somebody was smoking indica, like, I don't really vibe with indica. Like, I'm not trying to fall asleep. Like, I'm really just trying to get on my creative path and like be productive. So for me, it's like I could be a productive person on smoking, and the stereotypes of marijuana being bad are all just stereotypes and nonsense. The shit grows from the planet. There's nothing altered about it. Meanwhile, like alcohol and this other stuff will actually cause you health problems. Weed.
Yeah.
The only
Yep.
thing weed actually does is make like most people lazy, and that's the part where I'm saying, like, society is not ready for such a chill drug. If they could chill and still be productive, that's a society that's ready for it. You know what I mean?
It only makes
that's
lazy
why
people
working from
lazy.
home works.
I'm sorry. One at a time. That's just what.
I said it only makes lazy people lazy, because some of the hardest working people I know smoke every freaking day, all day.
See, and that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, 100%. It's like, and those people that it makes lazy, it makes them too fucking lazy, where they have no ambition in life. They literally wake up,
Yeah.
smoke, and do nothing. And it's like, yo, my G, we over here smoking because we're burning the fuck out, and this shit balances that back out to work hard again. Like like figure your shit out. Like, get it together, bro. Like, it's not about just smoking weed and just being, like, ugh.
Yeah.
It's stupid. It's just fucking
I had an $80,000 a year job. I smoked every freaking day. And well, I left that job, and now I'm working on a better paying job, and it uses more of my talents. I still can smoke every day, and I'm the same guy every day. I work hard. I put passion into everything I do.
Yeah, that's what's up, homie, for sure.
I bake with indica. That's the only thing I do with it.
I like indica usually. Like I would go for indica.
Yeah, I'm a
But I've
sativa
been
man. You know the difference between the two, right? Like, have you felt it?
Yeah, like indica is indica. I like to say, okay, sativa, let's go out for pizza. Indica, let's order pizza delivery. That's the
Yeah,
difference
exactly.
between the two.
I like how you put that. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Nah, cause like as you can tell, I do video editing. I'm also a game developer. I do a lot of shit. Like I need to. I rather for me, the reason why I'm taking it is because I'm burnt out, right? From like just working so much. I mean, I'm burnt out, and then like when you're dealing with burnout, like it also affects your creative I guess chakras or whatever.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
like that's why I fuck with sativa to open that shit back up. You know what I mean? Like, yo, get my shit back up, and relax me at the same time. So I'll literally
hmm
have fucking epiphanies, of like, it's like other people need coke to be like, yo, I can do it, I can do it. For me, I need sativa and a good evening. You know what I mean? To be like, you know what I can do? like, like that. It's
Yeah.
different. So yeah, that's my little take on it. But to each his own, man. All our bodies are different. We could literally hit the same drug and have two different reactions.
This is very true. Yeah, I haven't smoked for like a week because I've been out working on the road, so I'm really excited to go home.
Right? It's like Christmas all over again, bro. You roll your first one up, just like
It's like visiting with an old friend.
right. You start playing all these nah. I just think of like a ton of fucking songs, man. I'm thinking of what's that song where it's just like it goes doom 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 doom. It's like my old friend. Fuck, bro.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Hold on. Yeah, no, because I'm missing the beat and I'm missing the key part.
I listen to mainly electronic music for the last 20 years, so I don't really
Oh, okay, gotcha,
keep
gotcha.
up on. I it's been kind of hard since COVID because my scene that I'm in kind of died out around where I live, and it's just hard to like go 1,000+ miles one way for a party. But yeah, I DJ and I go to some wild ass events in like California and Texas, and oh man, you wouldn't even believe what goes on. It's not these big, massive ones like you read about on Facebook. It's like they're the ones that you hear about on the news for noise complaints 10 miles away.
That type of shit. That's what's up. No, hey, it sounds like how you doing your thing, man, as you should, brother. As you should.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm 42, and I'm like the child that survived into adulthood.
Oh my god. Aren't we all, bro? Like, I think any of us that are Ark of War players are pretty much that, bro. Like, we just low key, have that.
Yeah.
Because, I'll
Well,
tell
this
you.
game,
Hmm.
this game is just crazy on the level where, like, if you're an adult and you got some money, I mean, you can really freaking be somebody in this game.
Yeah, for sure. And it's just I think that this is such a unique play style. I remember I recently I was describing it to a friend. I drew out like two triangles and like went over all the interactions between two players, and then I showed him that like for example, you could be attacking or fighting with a player, and then count like 5 squares above them. Gold hop to that square, and then on their screen they won't be able to see you unless they slide the map up.
Yeah.
And then so like if he's going for an attack, or like if he's attacking a capital, and you go over to fight him, and then you get out of range, you hide, he might swing back at a capital or whatever the objective is, and then you're still nearby to where you can hit him before he can realize where you are. And then there's
Yeah.
instances, yeah, there's also another instance where the map loads kind of slow. It kind of has its own like intervals of refreshing the page. So if you can
Yep.
like gold jump next to somebody and then hit them before the gold interval, the page, the map resets, you're essentially invisible. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So there's like some.
That's how I got the name Ghost Ship.
Oh my
Because
god.
I would just be just off of their screen and I would wreck them.
Hell yeah, bro. So you know exactly what I was talking about. Yeah. This game has
Well,
so many.
nowadays, you
Mhm.
can sort of catch it if you watch, like in GC, if you watch up in that left hand corner, the refresh spinner goes off. That's how I know when somebody's on the other side these days. I was sitting there waiting for the timer to go from 10 minutes to 0. I watch for that damn spinner. As soon as it goes off, I know somebody's down there. And
That's
Interesting.
a good tip.
I start calculating how many times it goes off, and I can tell how many guys is down there.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Right. Right now, I'm trying to get down to the cap, or at least Squirrel's trying to get down to the cap. I think they left us.
They did.
They got 400 million, and I think we're at 200 million. I guess they thought their high score was going to win this damn game.
Yeah, no,
I hate to tell them.
When is Castletown?
probably at the end of this month. Yeah. Damn.
The rig.
Damn, I forgot. Oh, Maverick. I was chatting with Maverick. Damn. How spaced out are these divination events? Because I'm just basically calculating when I'm gonna get my next fucking Aldebaran. That's all I'm thinking. It's because I need that event to come around one more fucking time. I just need the Aldebaran blueprints, and then I'll have that shit.
I got a broken fortress crafted yesterday,
Oh shit!
and I got all 4 stone slots put in it. I haven't stoned it up yet, but I got it up to level 45. I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, no, congratulations, dude. That's a big deal right there.
You kind of need it these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost, let me get your take on this, bro. Which pants do you feel are better, or are these situational? I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I was looking at something. Thank you, Yoda.
While you're looking it up, I'll say pants and chests are definitely situational. I play a DS, and I will change my pants and chest if I know who I'm fighting.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to ask you. What's in your opinion, right? I know you're on the higher end, especially on the planet that I was. Like you were a part of the guild that was running the shit. On elf, right? Like let's say you're fighting an elf. Which pants have you seen do a lot better, Regid Gellis or the Nantos?
I haven't fought against a lot of the Nantos. My take on it is stats are good when you don't have the research. Once you get the research, I don't think stats are as important. But definitely, like trigger helps a lot.
What do you mean?
Nantos.
You think fire spirit pants on elf?
Nantos. I mean like on any commander, but I really do like the Regulus. I use those on my Reinhardt quite a bit. Yeah, because every round they give you 40% damage reduction.
On the first attack for that round. Do you know if
the Nantos go? Nantos are pretty good. They got a ton of damage reduction, a ton of ACC,
and
crit wither. Oh yeah, so those don't really have stats on them at all. Yeah, I think those are pretty good for elf because you need to hit unless you're facing somebody that does reflect damage if you hit them. Then you'd want her curse to kind of wear them away. But yeah, you really need to know what you're fighting against. If you're gonna just set something in a capital and let people hit it, Boy, yeah, those Nantos are pretty good just because of the stats they have.
Right, because me personally, I'm going for the Nantos, but I wanted to hear like your take on the Regiellas because those are some really good pants, and I was always curious, am I going to miss out by going for the Nantos instead of those? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Nantos are probably better just because, do you really need a bunch of RWE on Elf? Because there aren't a lot of sweet airships. So I don't really see RWE being a huge thing for her to need. Yeah, I would go for the Nantos.
All right, for sure. Sure. Thank you for that. Definitely was just looking at some stuff, and shout outs to Yoda for sending me the 2 replays. Thank you for that. It's just you sent it to me in a very great fashion.
You know what commander I really like that I really wish I could make work is Magician.
Magician's another one. Yeah. He's
I have I've had some pretty crazy replays where, like, against something like a DS that doesn't hit super hard, he'll just go damage immune and just wear her down.
Right.
But if you're fighting like a black or something that just has the upfront one shot hit, it's just she's just not viable.
Ghost, you need to take my build idea.
Okay.
I've already put Magician through the paces. I have a replay of a Magician where 11 I think there were tier 14 airships, the ACC troops. 11 of them killed over 900 T12 or T13 airships in one shot, just bang.
Right.
You need to.
He was damage immune, so he was just kicking her butt.
You need to build my Lilith build.
Yeah, I'm gonna read out his skills in just a second because I definitely know when I was coming up in Ark of War, there were a couple of people who were fans of Magician. This guy named the Asylum or something like that. I forget his name. It was something Asylum. If you look at one of my first videos, I had to PvP him because he was talking too much smack, and I had to school the the player. But
you have them unlocked.
Oh, I have them unlocked. Okay, perfect. Alright, boom. So first skill, 100% chance to trigger before action. The activator gains a magic mark that lasts until the end of battle. Each magic mark decreases the activator's damage received by 0.4%. Let me scroll up. It says each attack received deducts 1 magic mark. And then he builds it up every time. What does it say? Activator that lasts until the battle. 100% chance to trigger before action. Okay, so every time you move, you're gonna get a mark, and then it says every time you're attacked, you lose a mark. That's interesting. I could see Wings of Eternity and that shit working beautifully. Anyway, second skill, Magic X Magic, 60% chance to trigger before action. The attack deals 2% increased damage, grants 3 magic marks on hit, and 1 magic mark if missed. Oh, so that's how you stack it up. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yep. So you want trigger and you want ACC on him and kind of build him like a tank with a bunch of crit wither and stats. And just wears him down. And his skill can't be dispelled and it can't be stolen with mind map.
That's interesting. That is dope.
So I always thought he would be pretty good if I could make him work, but it's hard to put that sort of money into a commander just to see what happens.
Right. No, you're absolutely right. And let me take a second look at that. It's like, yeah, no, his skill triggers are really high. That's what sim battles are for, man. Right? If you have the gear that's similar on other commanders, you just gotta sim battle that shit, bro.
I feel like with some of the newer gear, he might be a little more viable, but I've been fighting a lot of blacks, and they just have that straight up front damage. So we fought SSS this week, and it was basically blacks, Sui builds, and Reinhardts. That's all they had.
Right. Black Sweet Bills and Reinhardts. Yeah, no, 100%. That's the staple of the game. Um, I would tell you this. Uh, do you have any dodge sets or any like people in the guild that have really really high dodge? Are they able to get around those blacks or not?
I've got. I had a pair of 45 trigger pants. The fire spirits, those had a lot of dodge. I always put dodge gems on my pants, and like the Antares, it's got high dodge too. And then you do awakening dodge.
Yeah. I'll tell you the truth right now. That's not enough dodge. Like off rip.
But yeah,
Yes, it's just not. And I'll give you like a direct comparison. So the Fire Spirit pants, they give 30 dodge. Antares gives 30 dodge. You know two other items that give 30 dodge and almost everybody has them? I'm sorry, that gives 30 accuracy and almost everybody has them? It's Alkades.
okay.
Exactly.
Yep.
So you're breaking even with them. Flat off rip. Off the top of my head. As soon as I heard those two items, I was like, you're breaking even. That's why they're still hitting you. I would go.
Yeah. I'd rather dodge over HP on my pants just because I'm a glass cannon build. So
Yeah,
if I
absolutely.
can
Absolutely.
not get hit, that's great.
Yeah.
But if I do get hit, I know I'm losing that slot.
Yeah. I know you're focusing on the new item that you have right now. With the Broken Fortress, but look into Phantom. That's 40 dodge on pants, right? Universal for all classes.
Oh yeah.
Right. You
Yep.
get damage reduction, crit wither, and 40 dodge. You know what other item gives 40 dodge? The Void. But that's primarily for infantry. But I just wanted to show you that like how good Phantom is. Phantom is literally Void, that infantry chest piece, but for pants,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
And I'll low key throw this out there. I can't verify that this is like a thing yet, but a build that I'm low key building on the side is going to be Void pants, right? Antares, and the Red Pupil. Because the
Okay.
red pupil gives 40 accuracy, 40 dodge, and HP. And with the 40 dodge from the Phantom Pants, that you're looking at 80 dodge off of two items. And then you get the Antares chest, that's even more dodge. And the reason why I'm looking at these items is because I want to see if I can create like a dodge elf build. Like I have my main elf build, but then when I go against black, I want to see if I can't have you know how Antares, like I'll just throw the items up. If you guys are looking at my share screen.
Yeah, I'm going into it right now.
All right, check it out. All right, let me know when you can see it.
Yep.
All right. So the premise, well, once again, this is something that I'm working on. I just have to kind of test it. So basically, if let's say the default, right? I'm just gonna show you the default. The default is to have Tangling, two Antares. I'm sorry, Tangling and two Aldebarans, right? I'm just saying, you're just using Elf for an example. Elf dealing with black who has an issue with dodge. So if you look at Odad's Elf, which is on screen, he has Tangling, he has Aldebaran, and he has Broken Fortress, Nanto, and the Hakaba's chest, right? Another person who wants to wear this same similar gear and still is very good in the meta is Reinhardt. If you look at this Reinhardt right here, he has the Aldebaran weapon, Broken Fortress, different. He has the Lucky Nodding headpiece, right? And he has basically two tank items, chest and pants. Here's my thing. So if Reinhardt could still be in conversation, basically hanging around, and not have the Tangling headpiece, then that would also mean that Elf basically could do the same thing, but instead of going Lucky Nodding, she goes Red Pupil. And let's take a look at Red Pupil. 40% dodge, 40% accuracy, 20% HP, right? If I was to wear this with Antares, you see the 30 HP, right? With two Aldebarans, that's 40-40. We're already past 100% HP. So I have the HP, the most of the HP I'll need for the elf build, right? And then we go and look at the dodge. With the Red Pupil, we're getting 40 dodge. With the Phantom Pants, we're getting another 40 dodge. That's 80, right? With Antares, we're getting 30 dodge. So that's 120 dodge right there that that we're just getting, I believe, right? And so that's 120 dodge. We're getting over 120 HP, right? And what else was there? I think there, and we're getting damage reduction from the pants, but not much. But overall, what I'm getting at is this is more of a dodge, HP, accuracy build, right?
Mhm.
And I think that will give Elf, for an example, more enough dodge to deal with Black, like so that Black isn't always hitting, that Elf is dodging. And I think the reason why this hasn't really been explored is because too many people are just airship mains. And when you're an airship main, you generally don't switch your gear. But when you're an infantry main or you're a walker main, you already know you switch your gear for certain matchups.
I switch my gear all the time.
Oh, okay, perfect. So then you know what I'm saying, okay? So
Yeah.
I just think that that's a variation of Elf that we just haven't seen, a dodge walker build. And I bring that up to go back to your point of that you were dealing with Black and these Reinhardts. The Reinhardts, of course, you need Sister Wolf on deck. Um, you know,
My DS can blow right through them. Like they weren't they were T1 T2 Reinhardts.
okay, so
So my T12 DS will blow through those guys
you had absolute
without
suppression. You have
any
absolute
trouble.
suppression on her or something?
I would I wasn't running any suppression on this last one. I used to have 5-piece canes on my DS.
Mm-hmm.
I have Broken Fortress now, or I'm sorry, I have 3-piece Sunraven now. So like I got rid of I got rid of the 5-piece cane. So I'm still missing my 3-piece canes tier suppression.
Mm-hmm.
So I could probably be tier suppressed, but I hit first, and I'm probably going to blow up their march.
No,
so
absolutely.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. The reason why I brought up tier suppression is because it actually increases your damage a lot. You know what I mean? So
Really?
yeah. So tier suppression increases your damage, it increases your accuracy, and it increases your ability to dodge them. So if you want to, Rumi recently was talking about how he put absolute tier suppression on his DS and was able to make those Reinhardts pop extra because you're with the 100% tier suppression, you're literally increasing the fuck out of your damage like by a lot. So like of course you have your penetration gear and this that the third, and funny enough against like tier 1 and tier 2, it's actually better to run attack gear than penetration gear because tier 12 they have so much natural defense from the research. That's why everybody's rocking penetration to get by the natural defense of the tier 12s. But below T12 they don't have this huge jump in defense, so attack gear is actually really good. And that's why the standard, let me see if I can pull it up now, the standard what's up, go ahead.
Well, the other thing though is that they've got absolute defense.
Yeah.
So you kind of need penetration for that, or maybe
Right.
attack. I don't know. I'm a little drunk right now. So.
No, you're good, bro. No, this is a great conversation. You're absolutely right. So the penetration does help. I would need somebody to confirm it for me, but last time I checked, absolute defense was not negated by penetration. I would need to check. I that's the last time I checked. But that's something that we could always we always have a bunch of people in here with a ton of knowledge. Maybe somebody that's watching right now can confirm with me. But last time I checked, nowhere to find damage formula, Reg. But people are always telling me where the damage about the damage formula. I never look it up because it's in Diplomacy of War. It's in Diplomacy of War if you want to look up the damage formula. But this Sister Wolf build that I have on screen, right? The headpiece.
Oh yeah.
The headpiece I recently sacrificed to create fucking Tangling, but basically I had a Devastation Helm here but this is garbage. I don't need Devastation Helm. What I'm waiting for here is Lucky Nodding. If you get Sister Wolf with Steam Cannon, Fire Spirit Pants, Lucky Nodding, that's GG on any fucking Reinhardt. You know what I'm saying? Like that is GG, bro. So
I don't like mind map on Sister Wolf.
You need too much. You need too much trigger rate.
You need the leader. You need leadership though to fight Reinhardt if you're gonna use mind map. And the whole reason to use Sister Wolf is so that you don't have to use leadership.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. I don't think you need leadership for mind map. You just need like higher than 85% trigger rate, because essentially
No,
Go ahead.
what I mean by you need leadership when you have mind map is because you're still fighting against let's say a max lead Reinhardt.
Mhm.
So if and you don't have steam cannon to take away his thorns. So I mean, he pops thorns, you hit him, you got 10 troops per slot or whatever for a small march. I mean, they're just toast. It doesn't matter if you stole his skills or not using mind map.
Well, okay.
So that's why I say if you're gonna fight a Reinhardt with mind map, you need leadership behind it, because otherwise your slots are just gonna get popped.
Well, okay. Just so you know, that's why I was. If we go back to what I was saying earlier, if you have like 85% trigger rate on mind map or higher, you should be able to clear that first row, because you're going to be hitting the first row, and you'll be able to clear the buff with mind map, right? And the main thing about mind map that's really great, and why it's actually like, look, check this out. I'm gonna say this first, so you totally understand what I'm saying. At 100% trigger rate, mind map is better than steam cannon. Why? Mind map allows you to beat Reinhardt and Orochi with one Sister Wolf in one go. That's why it's so good.
I don't.
No,
Hey,
this
guys.
is confirmed. This is confirmed already. This is old.
Hey guys,
Yeah, it's
this is a great conversation. I
yeah,
have a quick question, Ghost.
yeah.
What's that?
You just got your Broken Fortresses event, right?
I've had the pattern for a while, but I needed I just needed the gear to craft it, which I got this event. So I haven't really used it in battle yet.
Okay. Does anyone know if this is a $1,000 Broken Fortress or $1,200 Broken Fortress?
Oh, I haven't even done the math. I'd
Because
have
the
to take
first
a
one,
peek.
for the first 20, it's $300 to get. I'm talking to somebody about it, if it's worth me getting it now or getting it later.
I always say get it as cheap as you can.
That's why I'm trying to figure out if I can save $200 in a month down the road when they release it again or what.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'll pull it up on screen so you guys can see
I
it.
didn't mean to interrupt, but I didn't want it to get off my mind because I'm about to have to hop off again.
Yeah, he's talking about the event right here. You can see it on my screen. Yeah, it's a couple of purchases of the. Let me see. Let me do the math for you. He said it's already. So it's three.
It looks like it's about $250 per tier.
Is it not 300,000 for 200?
Well, okay. Well, I'm just looking at tier 1 right now. The second to last is 30,000 points, so that's $200. And the next one is 37,500 points. So that would be $250 to get that. And so $250 per tier. So that looks like $1,000 weapon this event. If it was like,
Okay, so we're assuming $1,000 then.
yeah, that's what it's looking like to me.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, he whips out the credit card.
Cha-ching!
And the funny
I
part
heard the swipe.
yeah,
I heard the swipe.
Yeah, I heard it. As soon
Yep,
as you-
Hey,
just as it
don't
felt.
worry about it.
and then he mutes the mic.
Orochi gonna be a bitch.
And the funny part earlier, I'm over here getting honest packs for some gold. Yeah, and Breeze in the comment section. Midnight, if you can still listen, if you're still listening, Breeze in the YouTube chat said it's 1,000, and then he said it's 250 per section.
Okay, cool. I'm drunk and can do math. That's great.
High five,
I'm
brother. Giving you a high five from long range. But what's it called? Yeah, man. Damn, man, you're making me think about fucking whipping out the car right now. Let me not. Oh man. But wait, midnight. Just midnight. Just a heads up. If you were thinking about doing it, you should have been. You should have waited for the first 6 days and bought 100 every day. That way, you could have taken advantage of all of these the daily charge. I would have done it like once every day of the daily charge, so you scoop up all of this, and then like on the last day you could have just went ham.
A little late to tell me that.
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, bro. You should have definitely thought about that. Like the daily charge is looking extra sweet, bro. You would have got all of that.
It'll come around again. These
Yeah.
the Sunraven gear and the Broken Fortress gear, they wave that in front of our faces every couple of weeks. So I mean, you just got to manage your expectations of what the game is going to present to you.
Yeah.
Manage your funds, do some day trading, sell some drugs. You'll be like my Ark in no time.
Yeah. 100%. Some day trading. This is hilarious. Make 5,000 in like a day or some shit. Oh man.
Or like robbing a couple of dealers for me.
There you go.
Well, they got all the money, and it's not like they're going to call the cops on you.
Right. Like, tell us what happened. You know what? I think I'd rather not.
Oh, I dreamed up a whole goddamn movie of doing that. Get all the big name stars and just hit half of Los Angeles.
Facts.
Walk out with $1 billion.
Yo, how many of these secret equipment chests do I have? Something.
You could get a job like me too, but if you have a family, your family's not going to like it.
Facts. It's like,
My best friend will let me get away with a $20 pack per year. But this year I probably won't get one because our situation, we're in a sort of homeless situation, so no pack this year.
Well, I'm wishing you the
That's
best.
why I like this guy, and it keeps me sane.
If I dip out, the credit card company called me.
Yo, word? Babu 45, what's good with you? He left. What the fuck? So
Well, Babu was there?
Yeah, Babu jumped in and then he freaking jumped out.
What the hell?
Does that everywhere. Does that in line chat as well.
Oh man, but yeah, this GC is looking pretty much like it's over. I'm just about to go ahead and get 2 more wild roses and yeah.
Yeah, I got 12 minutes left on mine. I'm just waiting on the cap to go.
Does your battle have a lot of replays?
I got some replays, but nothing up on the world chat because nobody came.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking
Lord
for.
Lad poked his nose in and then took off, so.
Yeah, that's what I was asking if it was in the world chat because I'd pull up and put that on stream. But yeah, I'm pretty
just
sure.
realized something that aggravates the fuck out of me.
Mine on world chat.
Yeah, it was hard.
I realized something that aggravates the fuck out of me. If I bought half the Broken Fortress this event and waited till the next one, I'd still have to fucking spend a little extra next event.
Yeah, just manage your shit, bro. Don't freaking you know what I'm saying? Don't go too crazy.
It isn't gonna completely turn the game around for you, but it'll just sweeten the pot a little bit in your favor.
Anything to help me beat fucking... I don't know why. Apparently, Raziel was right. I've got my ass kicked 4 times by penetration comms running an HP build.
Oh my god. This guy.
I'm being serious. I'm being dead ass. For real.
No, we know it doesn't affect it. What the issue is that in my opinion, HP isn't scaling as good as defense scales. You understand what I'm saying? Like people still hit so hard with the base attack. Like I can tell you this. Whoever's beating you with the penetration build, they also have a decent amount of attack. And that attack with that attack period, HP is only doubling how much of that attack you can take. You get what I'm saying? It's not basically lowering the attack. Do you follow me? If you hit for 100 and you put on a weapon that gives you 200 more attack, you hit for 300. If you had 500 HP and you put on an item that gives you 100 HP, you have 600. This guy's going to kill you in 2 hits. If you have defensive armor, for example, if you have 100 defense, he has 100 attack, you drastically lower his attack to the point where, let's just say he has 100 attack, you have 90 defense. His attack is going to do somewhere around 10 to 20 damage. So imagine how much less you would have to tank with that defense versus HP, is what I'm trying to show you. You understand what I'm saying? HP is not lowering the attack so you can tank more. It's really increasing your HP so you can tank more. But the attack is still very fucking high.
That's the issue. I keep fighting people with dual outcodes.
Yeah,
kick my ass.
You know what you're supposed to do? With your HP cannot go by itself. HP needs crit wither. Crit wither will lower the attack and the crit chance. What's up?
I have fucking, I want to say 1100 crit wither with the 600% awakening.
Mm-hmm. And you're still getting
I'm
popped.
at 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 crit wither.
Hey Reggie, I just sent you a picture in PM of my the attack build that I have on my DS if I use that gear. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, no, it is 909. Jesus, and then you have the 132. Yeah. Oh, bro, that's 1,132. Yeah, and yeah.
Plus,
and
plus the 23.
Yeah, plus the 23. Yeah, so you have like 1,050. Yeah, 1,550. No, 1,155 attack. I think that's what you have. Yeah, because that. Yep. It's 55. Yeah. Jesus
65.
Christ. Is it 65? Where's?
Yeah. I forgot to carry the one.
Oh, thanks. Oh, you talking about? Yeah, literally, bro. I see it. But also there's a freaking.
I'm drunk and can do math. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm high fiving you.
Okay, Reg, if you check my GC out, I got a bunch of my replays up on World Chat.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in there in a second.
Don't ask me to do any fucking percents. Do not.
Oh my
They're all going to look nasty.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in there in a second and get those. I'm gonna go ahead and get these 2 more wild roses, so that I'll be set for to craft Aldebaran and a Alcade down the line.
I wish you would have told me you were spending all that gold. I would have joined your guild.
You would have what?
I would have joined your guild for the reward.
Oh.
I spent like 600,000 gold just to get items to craft shit this event.
Yes. Facts. That's literally what you saw me doing. That's literally what you saw me doing, brother. Because that shit is a must, bro. I'm 3 items away from having the perfect elf gear.
No, nobody answered this. Why the fuck is half the servers getting half price training and half of them aren't?
So here's the problem with the game is that by the time you get the gear and the build that you want to have, it's already moved on to something else.
Yeah, absolutely. But the way I look at it, like, because that's, a recurring thing, the way I look at it is I try to get myself to a good standard. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm able to look at Odad's build right now, right? Just throwing this out there, and look at his elf and be like, okay, I have like that build, right? Even if, like, come to find out, this is just an example, even though this is not true. Come to find out, elf with life symphonizer is like the new hot shit. Everybody's rocking it. That's nice and cool, but I already have the last standard. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I can still hold my own outside of that one item, and I'll be Gucci. And then I'll make a deciding factor whether, okay, how much better are they doing with Life Symphonizer? Are they doing so good to where I need it now, or are they doing good enough to where they just have a slight edge? If they have a slight edge, I'll pass on it. You get what I'm saying? I'll literally just pass on that.
Yeah.
Wait for the next thing to come out. But I just
I hear you. That makes sense.
But getting to that first standard of like currently where this elf build is at, I think is great. the crit wither
That
from the weapons and everything like that. I think that's just it's good enough. It's very, very good.
that's kind of like buying a cell phone. Like, yeah,
Yes.
it's a nice new phone, but it doesn't quite have enough to get me to buy it.
Thank you. Yeah,
We'll
I
wait
love.
2 more generations. I
Yeah,
totally get it.
yeah, because I'm doing that with my cell phone right now, bro. I think that was a perfect example. I have the Note 9, the Note. So it's like not the standard Samsung. It's the Note, the one that has the pen. My shit has like
Yeah.
1 terabyte of data, all this crazy shit. Like my shit is almost the equivalent of a computer. Like I almost have a terabyte of data, like hard drive space, gigabytes. So
Yeah,
I had a Note
what's up?
I had a Note 10,
Oh,
and I really loved that phone. And
mm.
actually I've got a 23 Ultra now, which is like a Note 25.
Yeah.
Pretty
Is that
awesome.
the flip one where it has two screens?
No, it's not the flip one. It's basically like an updated regular Note like we're used to.
Oh, okay.
It's not a Z Fold or anything like that. It's got the stylus. I
Yeah,
use my stylus every day at work.
yeah, no, that's dope. I love the talents, and the only reason why I've even considered getting the Z Fold and why it was on my mind is because I run 2 arcs. I was like, yo, I could have one arc on the top one and then another arc on the bottom screen and just play on one fucking screen. Like,
And what are you gonna do when you accidentally unshield one of the arcs because your fucking fingers tap the screen?
wait, dude, what? Say it again.
You said one on the top screen and one on the bottom.
Yes,
What are you gonna do when you fold the phone and accidentally hit attack an arc and unshield yourself?
I already do that. I do it really fast. I'm used to playing fighting games, bro. I'm used to doing like 58, 100 hit combos. My performance is OD. So yeah, I'm used to attacking and then shielding and then jumping on the other account, attack and shield in that order. I don't attack, swap to the other account, attack, swap back to the first account, and then shield, and then go back to the other account and shield. That's a bad order of operation. Does that answer your question?
I was meaning like accidentally unshielding your arc.
What do you mean, like just not keeping track of them?
No, like your finger taps something and unshields it because it's on the other side.
That's not an issue. Like, I'm sorry, bro. That's not an issue. It's not real. It's not real.
Can you not do that anymore?
Black Tiger. What was the guild name again?
PRG, you better hurry because 2 minute warning on the cap's about to hit. The ones with Sweet Tooth and Stinky Pinky are, I think, are the DS and the Stella.
What's the name of your guild?
PRG,
BRT?
oh shit.
PRG, it's the one at the bottom of the list.
PRG.
The one that says America, fuck yeah.
Dude, you sound like you were saying other letters, bro. You said PRG. I was hearing
Yeah,
everything.
that last one, it sounds like a D sometimes.
Yeah. I was like, dude, what? Yeah, my bad, brother.
Well, we had to change it because the alumni were MFY, so we changed the lettering.
It's all good. I see that Gilly. I'm liking that Gilly.
War, what's your leadership?
On the Blader, it's 200, and on the Monk, it's 170, and Gilly's about 100. Right now, I'm working on pushing Monk to 200, and then once I get that, I'll go back down and pick Gilly up and move her up. I just do them in series. I start with Blader and just work all of them up.
Yeah, everybody has a different playstyle. And I know the playstyle
Well,
that
I've
he
been
has.
at it so damn long. That's the easiest way for me to keep track of everything.
Yeah, no. What Midnight's initial thought, even though he didn't say anything, was why do you have your leadership spread out so much? when you could have put all of that into one comm, had over 500k on one comm.
And go smack the crap out of people.
Yeah. So that's I know
Yeah,
that.
I've had that comment a few times, but then, you, like this GC, there's only two big guys on the other side. They only got two. Each one's got a single comm each. Which means if they're there by themselves, and I got 5 guys, he's got to contend with going one side or the other.
Yep.
And I don't like that kind of GC. I want to be able to have at least 3 comms that could tackle a problem. Because if you go a single, you're gonna get caught. If you get a mob of 5, 10, or 20 show up, you're gonna get rolled over by nothing more than a 30 mil weenie. And I've had them 3 a.m. jobs where I was the only one.
No, I wasn't sure how you were splitting it. I think they were all big, and I'm like, you talked about it multiple times, having to fight off multiple people, and I was like, I wonder what he's like planning on doing. Some people get them up to 50,000 and then start working on one comm. Some people just carry 3 comms all the way through, and that's why I was asking.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Those top 3, I'm rolling between them, raising them up. Once I get them 3 up, then I'll go back to either Elf or Vega and bring them up. So once I can get a Hancock or a Sister Wolf or a DS, I can simply roll Elf and Vega into one of them.
I mean, I kind of have that. If I put all my leadership into one comm, I'd be at like
That's why I
1.1
wish they
mil.
come out with a 6th comm. I'd love to have 2 air, 2 walker, 2 deal on standby instead of this damn 5.
Can you give me 1 second? My son is being very talkative.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Hey, you don't need that. Oh, shit.
Oh, I've had thousands of second cousins that were way younger than me that chatted like little Kathy dolls.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Ghost Ship.
Yeah.
Yo, did you see what we basically tested yesterday with the Dragon Slayer and Broken Fortress?
I might have been out to dinner at that time.
Okay, so I want to give you some valuable ass information. All right, because you're a DS man, right?
Yeah.
All right, check this out. Valuable ass information. You got Broken Fortress, and you main DS, so this works both ways. So me and Yoda, right? We were like, yo, picture this: a Dragon Slayer attacking somebody with Broken Fortress, right? We know that if that person didn't attack already, Dragon Slayer is dealing 0 damage because Broken Fortress is protecting everything. Perfect. You understand that, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, then we started talking about formations, right? And one formation that got brought up was that the anti-walker formation, where in slots 1, 2, and 3 you have 1 troop, and in slot 4 you have the meat and potatoes. In slot 5 you have like maybe 1 troop, and slot 6 you leave open, right? So that they could hit your base, and then you trade positively every time, right? So the Walker commander goes, he does his awakening, kills slot 1, 2, and 3. You're like, perfect. That's why I set that shit up to be weak. And then your slot 5 goes, which is your first attack, right? And then you pop him. So we started talking about the scenario where basically if you have Broken Fortress, right? Let's say you're attacking into a guy who has Broken Fortress. His first slot goes, right? He attacks you.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have Dragon Slayer. You hit the first slot who just hit you, right? In this scenario, it was slot 4, but it really doesn't matter. The main thing I'm teaching you is something else. So your Dragon Slayer hits that slot that just attacked, right? Slot 1. And mind you, this guy that you're attacking has Broken Fortress. So all other slots would be protected by Broken Fortress, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. And slot 1, you hit him, you shockwave, right? You blow up the 1st
Mhm.
slot, all the other ones are protected by Broken Fortress, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We literally ran the test yesterday because Maverick and Sir Otter was like, no, that's incorrect. Dragon Slayer's Shockwave will actually kill all those slots that have Broken Fortress, even though they haven't attacked, and that they're at 100% damage reduction. Me and Yoda were like, that's bullshit, bro. Like, that's bullshit. That doesn't work that way. And they were like, no, yes, it does. So we ran the fucking Sims, and you can see it in the chat from yesterday, in the Weird Live chat, or this chat right here. You can see the replays. So in the event that player 2 has Broken Fortress, and he attacked with slot 1, and all his other slots are protected by Broken Fortress with 100% damage reduction, and you attack slot 1 with Dragon Slayer, when you deal that damage, you will actually get the full shockwave damage on all slots, even though they have 100% damage reduction. And you can kill all of them. Fucking crazy, bro. I'll throw the replays up so you can see it. Maybe you got to see. It's maybe something you got to see, but it's actually pretty crazy.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
this game has been wild lately.
Yes, tell me about it, bro. Because you and I have both common sense, and we would read that scenario and be like, yeah, that wouldn't work, bro. Broken Fortress, it should protect all the other slots. But no, bro. Like, here's the replays.
let me ask this: order of operations, right? What comes first, power of a airship, or is it the Dragon Slayer skill?
Both of them work, but the shockwave comes first, I would say. I think the skill comes first, maybe. It's 50-50. But
I was are we sure 100% sure that it ain't POA that's ignoring it and it's just killing everything first?
both of them are good. Both of them work. PO Power of Walkers actually does it because we tested with Black. We did Black and Power of Airship. That same scenario works perfect. And then we did Dragon Slayer. Same scenario works perfect. So here's the replay.
Okay.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you the Black replay. It's amongst this. So here we go. Shockwave Crushing Blow. Boom. 0 damage, right? 0 damage. I don't know how the fuck.
Yep.
Oh, this one attacked already. So he took damage, right? Cool. So check this out. So boom, it did 0 damage, right? Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Yeah, I knew I was looking at the fucking wrong replay. Okay, this right here is with Power of Walkers, and this is the scenario I was telling you about Ghost Ship. So here we go. Shockwave, Power of Walkers, attacks. Okay, by the way, the one who has Broken Fortress, I will go jump to the end, is Arsonist.
We all know Yoda doesn't have Broken Fortress.
Yeah, right. The memes. But for anybody
It's
watching,
the hate.
yeah, Breeze. Peace out. I see you said later in the chat. But yes, so player 2 in this replay is the one with Broken Fortress. So we're waiting for after he attacks. Okay. So player 2 is the one that's attacking first. So he's the one with Broken Fortress, and that's the example I was saying. If the person with Broken Fortress attacks, you set up the whole 1, 2, 3 slot to be fake, right? Now you go to swing on this. All these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all are protected by Broken Fortress right now, right?
Yep.
So here we go, Crushing Blow, Shockwave. Here we go, boom, hits the slot. You see 0, that's the Awakening, and now Shockwave. Bro, me and Yoda were like, bro, that's crazy. I don't think it always worked like that. We think it was a shadow update. But here we go. Now without Power of Walker, Power of Air. So here we go, same scenario. Broken Fortress guy attacks. We set up the dummy rounds. 1, 2, 3 was fake. And now the slot 4, Shockwave. Boom. Awakening does, Awakening did 0, and then Shockwave did the rest.
Weird. Yeah, that must be new or something, because I don't remember things being like that.
Exactly. That's why I had to show. That's why you told me Broken Fortress and you were a DS man. I was like, bro, let me give you this information because we literally figured this shit out yesterday. Otter was saying that it worked like this the whole time, but I gave Otter the props if it did. Congrats to him. They really studied the replays because I thought I was watching the replays, but apparently we weren't watching close enough. And now here's the
Power of Airship's always done that.
yeah.
I didn't know about Shockwave though.
Yeah. So here in this one now is the one that you were talking about, Midnight. Here is black with power of airships. And the opponent here, as you can see, has Broken Fortress. So here we go. Broken Fortress person attacks. Scorpio, boom, right? This is the Awakening, 0000. We see the Awakening does no damage. Now, boop, power of airships. Damage went through. So you don't need Dragon Slayer to do it. But of course, we all know Dragon Slayer does the most damage doing it. So, yeah, man. Throwing that information out there.
Anyways, I'm good now.
What happened? You're good now? What does that mean?
He got off the phone with his bank.
Oh, okay.
No. Sons.
Oh, you're
Not
your
living
sons.
right
You're your
now.
sons. Okay. Got you.
No, he's not living right now. He left.
Got you.
You asked me a question. Fuck. What were we talking about with Black Tiger?
Well, I was doing my leads.
Yeah, leadership. I was asking you, Midnight. Can you explain a little bit of how you consolidated your leadership and the difference that you saw versus spreading it out?
Well, I'll read off how I have my leadership spread out first. Because, I mean, I don't really have it spread that much. I have a 900k Orochi. Because tank, you need a lot of leadership, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then I run a utility 40,000 Vega.
Utility Hoodoo?
I got a...
Okay, you said Orochi, and then the second one I didn't hear.
A Dodge Vega.
Dodge
utility.
Vega, there you go, okay.
You know, one slot T12 Origin, one slot, just in a single Mirage slot 2 for power airship. Got that 11,000 Hancock, 20,000 Lilith, and a 10,000 Plasma. The biggest thing I find is during GC, all of last GC, or GC before that, I don't remember. I would just jump straight to the capital, sit there, let all the smaller guys reinforce me, and Orochi would hold the main cap for an hour. And I'd have to reset maybe once or twice because how many troops it could hold. Instead of, if it was 200,000, I'd be switching out every few hits because it can't take tank as much. And that's one of the biggest things that I see having more leadership on one comm than the rest is survivability and capitals and stuff.
Right. My bad. I'm just over here mailing 7p back.
Ghost, do you agree with that?
Sorry, what's that?
Having one comm with a lot more leadership than the rest.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's better in GC and stuff because you can tank more and take more hits. I know you're not a tank comm.
You definitely want the research, though, because otherwise you're just putting more troops out there to get blown up.
True.
Yeah, my biggest issue right now is leadership, bro. I don't know how people are getting how are people reaching 600k leadership? Like how long does it take? Like, let me just throw this out there. How long does it take to reach 600k leadership?
You want the best advice you can get?
What's up?
You know, Imperial Invasion?
Imperial Invasion. You talking about the event on Saturday?
Yes. Do that. All you gotta do, you attack it once, and you get 30 of the combat AI things. What are they fucking called?
The chip or whatever?
The magazine things. I don't know what they're called. The file.
Is it the 100 one?
The documents
Yeah.
to upgrade it. You get 30 of those just for attacking one. So that's what I was getting in my old guild. I don't know about this guild. And it took me from 700,000 to 900,000 in 2 weeks or a few weeks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
Okay.
Jacking the
Because how much it
AI,
multiplies.
which jacks up your leadership. Okay.
Yeah.
My AI is level 80 and it's giving me a 33% boost in leadership.
Okay.
What?
So increase the AI. Focus on increasing the AI. Increase the leadership. Gotcha.
Focus on one AI. Don't switch it up between multiple. Focus on one.
Yeah. No, I consolidated my AIs. I saw Astral's video recently. I didn't even know this fucking button existed. But when you click on the AI, this button right here, the little recycle button, the two arrows, one going down, one going up. It's about like 11 o'clock on the screen.
Yeah.
It's above the AI picture. That actually lets you to reset the AI for free, and you get all the chips and everything. So I consolidated it. I'll be releasing a video on it very soon this month. I consolidated all of my shit. I went through all of them, ate it up, and it gives you, the chips and everything, and you could just go to the main AI that you use, and then you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put resources into one AI until I get a number that's divisible by 10, and then I'll put my documents to get it up to the next level and then recycle it. But if your AI is too high, you will lose documents, and you lose quite a bit. Like you can lose a whole level when you're above 60.
Yeah. Now, if you want to see the exact amount, yeah, for sure, you definitely could lose a whole level. Astro Wolf ended up losing it was like a 70% of a bar. So, and it is a lot at that level. It's a lot of levels, but it's definitely worth it because for me, my silly ass, no one told me that shit in the beginning. I had like 4 different AIs leveled up a little bit, and as soon as I saw Astral's video, I was like, oh shit, recycled all that shit and got it up to 38. I've only been playing for a year and like 6-7 months, so a lot of my things aren't where you guys are at. Hence, the gear is not like 40 gear and all that shit, but I got the right gear, just not 40 gear, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Look, you need to be talking to. You need to be buying them honest packs.
Yeah. No, how much would you say one piece to get it to like from 30 to level 35? How much would it be for one piece?
I think 25 for 35 bot or for 35 gear.
So that's
I believe it is.
125. That's 125.
I know 40 is 45. I know 45 is 185, and 50 is, I want to say, like $400 right now.
Jesus Christ, bruh.
That's correct. But once you get a 45 bot, level 45 gear, it gives you 5 level 45 bots, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then a level 50 gives you 5 level 50 bots.
Right. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm just like, this shit is clearly ridiculous. Even if it was
450.
even if the prices were half those prices, that I think it would be decent if it was half of those prices. But just to get one item to 40 to 35 would cost 120. You would have to do that 5 times. You see, I'm doing the math right now. So 120 times 5, 625 just for one character to have all 35 gear. Wow. And then you would have to do, you said it's like 40 for the 45s. So
to go from 30 to go from a set of
35.
40 gear.
No, real quick. It's from 35 to 40.
From 35 to 40 is going to be right at $3,500
For a whole set.
for a whole set, all 5. $3,500 from level 35.
Because the 40s cost 40.
Yes.
40 times 5. That's 200 times 5. Dude, what? It costs $1,000.
From 35 to 50.
Oh, from 35 to 50. It costs 3,200.
No, 3,500.
Oh, 3,500. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right, my bad.
That's with
Yeah.
prices right now.
Yeah. I'm glad you have that math already on deck, but that's very interesting. For those out there, yeah, if you're about that life, for sure. For me, I probably flesh out my arc more than just get that gear. I'm literally still tier 9 trying to hit tier 10. You know what I'm saying?
So if you wanna do some math on what Odad spent on 50
Oh,
gear,
yeah, no, we know he's over $1 million. Like we've done I've seen the interview between Odad and Melt. He's clearly over $1 million spent on this game. If you haven't seen the interview, I could literally link it. He spent over $1 million on this game. That guy's ridiculous.
let's just say if he got all the gear that he's using in All Star, right?
Yeah.
For 35 before he even bought bots for it. Not saying when he bought it, because they've gone down a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Not counting getting them from events. If he straight up bought it, there's 15 commanders at 3,500 per con.
Yeah. I'll do it now for you.
It's $5,200 or
Yeah.
52,000.
Yeah. 52,500. That is quite ridiculous. Quite ridiculous.
But I mean, all these events you see him getting first, and it's a level 50 bot being given to him.
Yeah, for me, like I said, even if I had the total 52, I would flesh out my arc. You know what I mean? I would definitely just get the research up, hyperspace up. Hyperspace is the biggest thing that I always hear is like crazy expensive. But yeah, for me, I would just get my gear up, bro. Not my gear, my flesh out my account, like research maxed out, all that shit. But 50 gear, I'll probably get that. 50 gear maybe when I hit tier 12. If I hit tier 12, I would go for 50 gear. Tier 10, tier 11, I probably will have 40 gear at tier 11. I could see that. That's more reasonable. At tier 11, I have 40 gear. But also one thing that we're leaving out of the equation is that I think it's November. It's either Thanksgiving or October Black Friday. I think the Black Friday one is the hypercrystal one for 10k 10k hypercrystals and unlimited crystals. I think that's what happens on Black Friday. But Thanksgiving, they have one where it's like they have a package where it's a whole bunch of enchantments, and it's like crazy good. Because last Thanksgiving I saw it. I think I took a picture. I don't know if I still have it, but I saw it and I was like, "Yo, next year I'm saving up like hella. I'm saving up for that one." So yeah, I want to see this year what's more important, whether I go for that or do I go for the Hecabalus and the Nantos. Because for me, I'd rather get the gear first and then, enchant that bitch. Then get the enchantments and then not have the gear. Yeah, we started talking about money. That shit got quiet.
We all broke here, man.
Yours does.
Yeah, right. What were you going to say? Ghost Ship, you were going to say something?
Oh, I don't think so. I kind of trailed off there for a second.
Oh, okay. But yeah. I know Black Tiger quiet like.
No, I'm just typing,
Okay.
talking to squirrel.
Yeah. That shit is quite redonkulous.
I got a check out of my hotel tomorrow, so I get to go home. So I'm kind of packing up a little bit.
Yeah, no, same here, bro. I can't do another fucking. I'm already 4 hours in. This stream is probably gonna be 5. Let me see where we're at. Let me see if I could hit 5. No, maybe 30. I'll do 4 hours and 30 minutes, and then I'll cut this one short. Because that's 2 streams back to back, and GC is pretty much over with. Was there anything? Let me finish getting these wild roses though. Yo, I'm so like, yeah, I like it, man. to support why this game is so crazy and what's so awesome about it. It's like spending in this game is kind of a hobby in itself. It's almost like a shopping spree. Would you guys not agree?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like how you spend in this game is even it's actually a part of the entertainment. It's not just like click on a blank screen and be like, I'm more powerful. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's more of like a methodical dance.
It's like a Christmas high
Mhm.
when you end.
Say it again?
It's like a Christmas high
Nah, it's
when
actually
you get
it's actually
done.
better. It's actually way better. And the
Hold
reason
on.
I say that is because, for example, you see the screen right here, right?
Oh yeah.
Right? This is great. But what if I told you, when I also got these 2 packs, right? The 2 out of the 3, I also got, it was a part of like another deal that was going on at the time, and that's how I got the extra, the 2 Hecabalas. That's how I got 20 Hecabalas, blueprints with something else. So for me, it was just like mapping out, like, okay, I'm gonna get Hecabalas, but at the same time, here I'm gonna go get 10, K hyper crystals, and there was a charge event. So it's the same thing that was going on right now. It was literally I think it was the gold spent, the super value. Yeah, it was the gold vent and the super value. No, the super value. It was basically the super value that only works off of gold, because what I end up getting was the status quo level 14.
Oh, that ended the other day.
Yeah, no, that ended a while ago. I bought this a while ago. This is old. This is like a week or 2 ago, some shit like that. But yeah, I just love seeing those type of games. Like, yeah, I got the hyper crystals, the 10K hyper crystals. Yeah, I got the Hecabalas, and I got the status quo. So like, when you're doing that, then you're like, yo, bro, come on, this is gains, bro. This is gains. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like, just clearly clicking on one particular thing, being like, yeah, I'm getting stronger. I'm getting stronger. I don't know. It's definitely a shopping frenzy. That's what I like about it.
It has to make you feel good. Otherwise, you wouldn't. We wouldn't be spending.
No, 100%, 100%. Like I was telling Midnight, if you were gonna go for the what's it called? If you were gonna go for the Broken Fortress, the best way to go about that is to go through the daily charge. Like, go through the first day, boom, second day, third day, fourth day, fifth day, sixth day. Get all of that. Plus, you're working on getting the Broken Fortress. That's gains. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. And of course, while that's happening, you got the what else is it? You got this. Oh no, it's only 2. Those 2. I don't think yeah, you're getting a little bit from the gold spent, but not enough. It's just kind of weak this time around.
Yo, are we not? Are we just not going to acknowledge uh Ace jumped to our server?
Holy fuck, bro. Who, Ace? Ace Bala?
Yeah, he's right beside you.
Okay. Yeah, there's literally a whole cuddle puddle going on top of my character.
Is that why you moved your arc?
Bro, if you look who I have next to my arc, I have Rumi, I have Razael, I have a ton of people next to my arc. It was cuddle puddle, yeah. They go Ace Bala right there. I see you, homie. But Razael's right here. I have there go you, Resistance over here. I had Kratos. What was it? Hadez is over here. But nah, Rumi left. Rumi was over here. Who else is over here? Like, literally was an entire cuddle puddle. Like,
He had
everybody came
GC.
over. What's up?
He was in GC.
Oh, okay, probably, yeah. Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
can you
yeah,
do
yeah.
me a favor?
What's up?
I'm gonna message you on Discord. Don't show it on stream.
Alright, for sure.
If you don't mind, like hopping on your alt and checking something for me.
Yeah. I just realized I fucked up in some area right now. Kind of sad.
I'm glad you didn't do what I did.
Which was
I
what?
didn't quite have enough super chests, so now I'm trying to inch out that last deal so I can get that damn assault shield.
Something like that. My fuck up was something like that. My fuck up is this. I was trying to get 4 wild roses, so I got 2, and didn't realize there was a limit on the amount of wild roses you could get. So now I have 2 more of the item for no fucking reason.
And if I can't get that last one, I'm gonna be stuck getting that chest piece. Because I'm not gonna let it recycle.
Yeah, what is it recycled to? Some garbage, right? It doesn't actually give you anything that you can.
Collage.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. Yeah, fuck, bruh. I did that wrong. Had I noticed that, I would have gotten the fucking blueprints for the Aldebaran.
Yeah, because I got on the devs and said, hey, I think I already did close to 200 over a 2-day period, but I'm not getting it. Is there some kind of bug or something I'm missing? Or they said, no, just keep going. You're close. You're close. I say, I wanted to ask them, how fucking close am I? Damn it. Don't tell me I'm close, I'm close, I'm close.
Close to what? What was it you're trying to get again?
The super chest.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get another 200 super chests so I can get the assault shield.
Yeah,
because I already got 3.
Yeah, you open all 200 at the same time. That's the only way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I only had 700 and something, so I ended up, this last one was opening up 150. I bought 10 gold wise, and then I pulled another 20 or so from the ace. But you got to wait every damn 10 minutes.
Right, you're right. I do see what you're
And
saying.
then wait for my time and space to pop up with a handful of them.
Right, now you are right.
Which means in 2 days I gotta wait for the ace to wait for the time and space to pop up again to get another load. If I don't make it, I end up getting the chest piece.
No, I hear you. Yo, do you guys think that if I PM the support, it would give me back the super chest?
Probably not.
If I didn't recycle the items yet, you think they would still give it back, or no? They'd be like, "Sorry, you're fucked."
Sorry, you're fucked.
Yeah,
Get
most
some more
likely.
money next time.
Probably.
I've seen a few people try that, and it doesn't happen. Only on rare occasions, if you get just the right person, can you pull it off. And that West Coast call center is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, nah, fuck, man. I wanted 4 wild roses, bro. That would have set me up perfectly, bro.
Does anybody know how to play this world event game?
Too many people talking at the same time. What happened? Go first.
Oh, does anybody know how to play this world event game? 'Cause I have no freaking clue.
What role event?
You gotta sit next to the capitals, the enemy capitals, and it takes them down by 10% health every, I want to say, 5 to 10 seconds. And just sitting there, you try and destroy the other capitals while defending your arc and attacking other arcs.
Oh, you're talking about this mode over here.
Yeah.
World event.
Yeah, world event.
It
My
used
bad.
to be a lot damn easier, and then they complicated it. I don't even mess with it anymore. It's
super simple. I play on this in this mode with both my arcs at the same time. That's literally the most fun that I have. Like trying to practice. That's where I learned to practice fighting with 2 arcs. Is this mode right here? Essentially, though, when the match starts up, you want to scroll to the left or the right. You want to look for this little item that says that you can jump to it. It's always to the left or it's all the way up. Like no matter where you spawn, it's either north of your spawn. You scroll up until you see like a space that you can see around, and it's in the enemy's territory. And like I said, it's either north of where you spawn, or south of where you spawn, or to the left or the right. And anyway, you look for that first. You jump to it. then the next best thing to pop is vision. The reason why I say vision is because there's a lot of people who don't think about it. If you pop speed first, yeah, you're fast, but you can't see shit. So if you're moving fast across the map, and I can't see you, you can't see me, but I have vision, and then my vision is like 5 times greater than yours, and you're just moving fast. I'm gonna see you before you can see me. So then I can just pivot my way around you so that I'm not in your vision, and then go towards your base. So I do that to people all the time. So I jump to I'll say it again. I jump to the port. The thing says jump here. You scroll, you get to it, you jump there. Then you pop vision. Then you're moving across, and every time you see that the enemy is coming into your vision, move to the side so they can't see you, and keep moving towards their base. They'll go to your ground. They'll go to your area. And you'll go straight to their base, and you just post up there, and you just sit on their base until the shit's over. Of course,
Hold
the game
on.
code.
That's depending. That's depending on the fact that they have nobody to kick you out.
yeah, of course. But if they have somebody to kick you out, then what other strategy is even going to work? You know what I'm
Come on,
saying?
let's just play the
Exactly.
game
No
code. Let's all
strategy
play
is gonna
one.
work if they
Yeah,
have
you-
someone. That's
That's
why
why
I like the old version of it, because old version was it's set up almost exactly like a GC, except you had the little ships crossing back and forth with the troops.
Yeah, but
I could sit there and pop them troop ships and rack up points like nobody's business.
yeah, but mind you, Ghost Ship, I want to let you know one thing. Something that I did skip is that there's multiple ships that you can choose from. They have different roles. There's one called a scout ship. If you have like a baby arc that you go in there with, I would put the scout ship on the baby arc. And if you scroll like northeast of where you spawned or southwest of where you spawn, there's like this little pothole. It looks like a destroyed location. And if you get the scout ship to go in there, it goes invisible, and then it like buffs. It gives you some benefit to the team. And then there's another ship that's called like the commander ship that buffs everybody's ship. And there's like upgrades that you have to do inside of that one. And then there's a defender ship where it basically has the capability to where if you're next to a stronghold or some shit, that the enemy next to you won't bring down your points. Because if you and the enemy both go to like the base, the enemy will neutralize. It will do a reverse of what you're doing because they're there at the base. But if you have a defender ship, it neutralizes their ship, and taking away the points. So generally, you want one guy to be the defender ship. Whenever you're taking over a point, that defender ship will neutralize the one guy or two guys, whatever. But yeah, each thing has their own little fucking thing. I plan to do a video on it. It's just I haven't done it yet.
Another
Come on,
thing
Reggie, let's do it on live.
Another thing to add is the defense ship heals your base or
There you
wherever
go. Yes.
base it's in. If there's no enemy ship there and it's been down a few HP, the defense ship can heal it up back to max. And yeah, you definitely. Oh wait, let me. Oh,
I'm about
are
to
you?
do. Me and Resistance are about to do a match on screen.
Ah
Yeah.
man, I'm not in guild. It's fine. But
Put it in world chat.
basically, oh, it's in water. Okay, I'm gonna join in right now. All right. So, and the other thing is, yeah, someone definitely needs to make a video um, of how to play this world event thing, because you'd be surprised to see that some people still think that a whole team should not have a command ship and then pick anything but the command ship.
Yeah.
Wait, do y'all want to share the code to Ghost?
Oh,
Yeah, guys, give me
um,
1 second. I'm just setting up my shit because I was leveling up some skills.
Make sure you're
yeah,
awakening.
because I think Melt did the original world event. I don't think he did the newer one. If he did, it's been a long time since I've seen it. So a fresh run on it wouldn't hurt.
Check your awakenings as well.
Fucking
And gear.
Oh wait, actually, let me check my awakening too.
I have not fixed up my gear for shit.
Hey, Ghost Ship,
Yeah.
are you looking at the, what are you looking at on yours?
I'm in world event with a couple of guys in my guild. I'm trying to figure out Okay.
Well, that's all I'm even looking at. 'Cause I don't like. I literally don't even go into this mode.
Can you guys share screen so you can show that? I had something that came up.
Show up.
Share screen of you guys doing the world event. I'm
Alright,
gonna dip out. I'm gonna dip out.
Who? Okay.
You got it, Maverick?
No, I don't have it. You do it.
And yo, what's up? Our boy Frankie. Frankie, what's good with you, bro? Frankie. Or is it Freddy? Is it Freddy? It's Frankie.
Frankie, yeah.
He's probably setting up his mic.
Frankie.
Well, I've got. Anyway, starting a new match here. I got second place in the other one we lost.
Mm.
Alright, boom. Alright, y'all boys knocked that out? Damn, the quality looks like straight tard, bro. What the fucking... Hold up. I'm gonna try that again. You know what? Let's pop this out. Oh, it is popped out. Alright, y'all boys can run that. Let me just handle something that came up.
Alright.
I'm waiting for Maverick to ready up.
Oh, whoops, my fault.
But you were still setting up.
I didn't realize I hadn't read it up yet.
I don't play this enough to know if I hit apply, if it'll fool you or not.
I'm a trainee level 2. That's how often I play.
You should queue with certain people that they're gonna carry you. I can probably do that, but usually I get when I do it alone. I usually go against like people that are like hyper 10 and stuff. So it's hard sometimes.
I'm hyper 10.
Oh, you just don't play it much then. You should play it more. How are you trainee? You're just gonna actually if you
My
do
arc
play
is
it,
over 700 million power.
do it more. Well, you probably don't need it to be honest. It's only for the interstellar gang bounty tasks that you need it for.
I'm playing with my guild friends, so I mean it's for that.
Got it.
I have no idea what this is, but we'll see what happens.
Alright, Alright, well, I try and play it for the interstellar gang, the damn thing's off, and I can't get it. I'm never on time for it, so I left it alone.
It's going right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I might actually join y'all boys in the next one. Let me just figure some stuff out right quick.
Alright. I'm just gonna.
I totally wrecked an Orochi the last match.
Nice. We got company.
Where are you at?
I'm Rhino. I'm next to whoever Chameleon is.
Oh, I'm on the other side.
We got company. Caesar, what does Caesar have? Oh, Caesar's hyper 10. Hyper 10 system. I can probably kill that actually.
Yeah, like I said, we're going against Ghost Wolf. Or Ghost Ship.
Oh, we're going against. Oh, okay.
I said probably.
That's cool.
I'm Pangolin.
Ooh, I got wrecked. What the fudge? Oh man. Annoying Reinhardt.
Why am I the frickin' defense ship again? I was trying to be the assault ship. What the fuck?
Oh no, so we're on your team then.
I've got a hawk. There's a rhino, a chameleon.
Is Rhino a scout ship? on your team?
I don't know what a scout ship is.
Oh, the Diablo Hall.
Let me see if I can find them. I gotta kill Caesar here. This does not make any fucking sense to me.
Yeah, we're on the same team. I see you trying to kill Caesar.
Well, if we lose, I'm sorry, because I don't know what I'm doing.
No, it's fine. It's all good.
I lost. What the heck?
No, you can't kill. You can't kill any player if you're not on assault ship.
Oh, he had reinforcements on him. And there was a DS. What the heck?
There's a big ass Orochi over here next. Hey, are you able to clear them off of our stronghold?
Caesar?
Nah, I'm not an assault ship, so I can't do it.
I tried to be the Dawn Hull, whatever it is, but I'm the frickin' defense hull now, and I don't understand why.
Maybe it's because he didn't lock in, or
On home. Which one? That's the.
the assault ship.
Oh yeah.
How come I can't watch some of the battle reports too?
They didn't have a garrison probably.
Oh. My game just dropped out. What the fuck? That's weird. Like, my game just crashed on my phone. Back. This makes no sense to me. Absolutely zero. It just looks like madness. So which one are you? Anaconda?
Is it me?
Arthur? What?
Wait, what was your
Oh, I
name
just
again?
killed. I'm Pangolin.
Oh, you're the one
I
who
just
hit.
I just smashed Arthur.
Yeah, I see. I see. So move up next to that thing that you're heading towards. Okay.
The base?
Yeah, move up next to it. It'll heal it.
Okay.
Has anyone been able to beat you so far? Doesn't
I'm
seem like.
kind of a beast.
I'm trying to heal our main fort up here.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then when you can upgrade. Oh wait, who's the command ship?
No idea.
Oh, so it's not anyone on Discord.
Um,
That sucks.
What is it?
Are you the command ship?
Hawk,
You're not. You're not
No,
command.
I'm Panther.
Hawk is one of my guildies.
Hawk. Who's Hawk? Let me see.
I
Who's
think Hawk
Anaconda?
is
Do you know
command
who?
ship.
Do you know who Anaconda is?
I do not.
Okay. Well, that's the guy we need. You need him to upgrade your arc so you can at least last longer.
He upgraded Chameleon. Who is Chameleon?
Communities the other assault ship.
I see.
When this one gets to a decent level, your best bet's probably going to be to try and heal up a different fort, and the assault ships push forward into the other side.
Okay.
So this one's at max health just about, so I'm going to start moving.
Something about this game mode just makes my brain not like I don't comprehend what's going on. It's like cribbage. People have explained cribbage, how to play cribbage to me a million times, and I still do not get it.
Y'all are good to move from there.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna attack Alexander.
he has a raid buff on, so he will warp you back to the start zone.
Raid buff.
So you see that little grenade that he has above him?
Yeah.
That's what that does.
Huh.
I didn't realize that you weren't.
Well, I'll go sit by our main base, I guess. I don't know what else to.
Yeah, heal up the main base. What's the points? Nope. Yeah, up on that. We are behind very bad on points.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. I do have to go though, so if we do this again, just shoot me a mail, and if I can make it, I'll join up.
Yeah, I just do not understand what to do.
So you see where I'm at, right? All the way to the left. Panther?
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, I'll see you, man.
Yeah, I see you. I see Panther now.
Okay, I'm gonna make a push for their main capital.
Okay.
So when I get relatively anywhere close to it, as soon as you see a line coming towards it, towards me, start making your way towards the main capital they have.
Your Panther, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And what we can do is, there's a couple of these guys I can't kill, so have you one slot bust and try and kill as much as you can, then I can send my Orochi in to kill them,
Okay.
and we should be able to lock down their main fort.
Should I be heading that way or sitting where I'm sitting?
Okay, so go to your skills.
Okay.
Do you see the movement speed skill? Do you have that?
Yeah, I turned it up.
Okay.
It's on cooldown for 2 minutes, so maybe I blew it.
I'm headed towards the fort. You should be able to see it. Start moving towards their fort, their main fort.
Okay. On my way.
Defense. Glad I noticed that. I don't know how long it takes. 40. Shit. I'm gonna say I don't think any of them are at any of our forts attacking it currently. It's hard to do it with just 2 people.
I'm just trying to process everything that's going on, so I'm just a little quiet.
So there's 2 ways to win. You can take their main base right here, you see?
Yep.
Or you can win by points, which you see in the bottom right, that they are 2 times our points.
Mm-hmm.
And because we're so behind on points, I made a push for their main fort. But what they'll probably do is upgrade it last second, which I'm hoping they're not. When you're moving, make sure you have a defense up.
Defense. Oh yeah, I've got my DS in garrison.
Alright. I don't know how this is gonna go. I ain't gonna risk that.
By the way, I'm here, brother. I'm just finishing up. Thank you for holding down the
What's
fort.
your movement speed cooldown on?
I just boosted it.
Okay, so you'll have to reset where you're moving to. So just click another square that's touching the fort and move there.
Yo, can you party up with people that are not even on your planet?
Yeah, we're in the same team. Just by random chance.
Yeah, I noticed you guys were coordinating. I was like, what? So that is
Yeah.
dope. That is dope.
One of my guildies had to leave, so he's not even in the game anymore.
Yeah, we lost Maverick and one of his people. 3v5.
We lost Hawk too.
Ooh, I got freaking ported.
If I remember right, you can set up a big game thing. You can invite people.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know if you can go across servers and get votes, but
how do you
upgrade?
What?
What'd you say?
Oh, like someone was saying upgrade something, or I see upgrades. Like,
Yeah,
I don't get it.
So their ship does better stuff, has better stats.
Well, I want to upgrade.
I told him to upgrade you. I don't know why he hasn't.
Oh.
Anaconda's finally moving.
Well, I'm back by their base now. They've got half HP left on their base. They might hit 200,000 points by the time, or before their HP runs out.
I'm hoping they don't. I'm hoping me and Anaconda can make it to you in time. My march time's 2 minutes though, so if you can just hold it down for as long as you can.
It's gonna.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Fuck.
I hate when that. I hate that crap.
How are they gaining points?
I have no clue. There's a.
Is it from
We have a
battles?
couple.
Or are they on your
One
base?
of our guys, one of the guys in my guild, he had to leave, so he's not even in the match anymore.
Yeah, same thing.
So that's not helping. Their base is they upgraded their base too, so
Yeah, so we ain't not 2 minutes. Oh, and they hit both of us. Yeah.
Alright, well I'm done playing that stuff. I'll try again some other time. When I'm not dragging other people through it with me.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make it a thing to do that on stream and see if we can't coordinate it. Because we're already in a voice chat. So let's try to in the future I'm gonna do 2 games during the streams. So far we got King of the Hill, where we all hit a tile, and then number 2, when the world event is up, we'll do world event on stream, like coordinated as fuck. We'll make it into we'll make it GC level type coordination.
Wait, am I still streaming my screen?
My guildie left, he's growing frickin' weed. He's just sent me pictures.
Wow.
That's great. That's great.
Are you still showing my screen?
Yeah,
Rich?
I'm about to shut it down actually.
Okay. I'm glad I didn't send that to him. Started to say something. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for pulling up. I think it was another banger.
No King of the Hill?
Not tonight, I guess, though. I'm about to bounce, man.
There ain't enough people in here.
But yeah. So if you guys want to do your outros, Black Tiger, you want to start with yours, brother?
Just grateful to get a good win on GC tonight.
You guys won,
hopefully. Right? Yeah.
Congratulations.
So that puts us 2 out of 5. So we usually do 6 and 6 on a season.
Everybody starts somewhere. That's good shit. All right, Ghost Ship, anything you want to say out to the people watching? Any guildmates?
Hey, what's up, guys? Have a good time playing the game.
All right. Any trash talk to anybody server side? People you gunning for?
I don't trash talk. That's not me.
There's people who do, though. There's people who do.
I would if I spoke Chinese.
Word. And resistance on you, brother?
Fuck you, Nebraska.
Word. Yo, he's on this planet, by the way.
Is he?
Yes.
Where?
I saw him, dude. When I first, trust me, yes, type it in. When I first got to this planet, I saw him, and I was like, "That's Nebraska."
God.
Yes, nigga, I saw him, nigga. Yo, we're gonna set that up, bro. Low key, we're gonna set that up, bro. But yes, yeah, I want to thank everybody who pulled up. I know Frankie's AFK, right? He never got on.
He never got in.
All right,
boy.
But you know, shout outs to Breeze, who's always pulling up in the chat. Shout outs to Grinch Gaming, always pulls up and then watches the full episode later. X's and O's, dude, you're doing a great job. Thanks for the support of always watching the channel, even to the last episode. I mean, the last few minutes, I see your comments, and I'm like, damn, bro, if you comment like that, you must have watched the whole goddamn thing. So, shout outs to you, Grinch, man. Shout outs to Yoda, who came out. Shout outs to Dar, who always pulls up. My dude, Dar. Rigi Coco, I've seen you many times, maybe like 4 or 5 times. Thank you for pulling up, and sorry about all the issues early on with the audio. I'll definitely be more diligent about that, and I'll definitely get on top of it. I'm gonna start watching my own stream on the phone so that way I know that everything is good before I go live. And shouts to Ace Bala through amidst all the stuff that he's going through right now with his legal battle and everything like that. My man had to stab a nigga, y'all. He had to stab a nigga, y'all.
Hey.
What's up?
Before you.
Mm-hmm.
This guy just changed his arc hole.
He just finished his arc hole? What do you mean?
He changed it to the attacking hole.
Oh, so you saying he might actually swing?
He might swing on somebody, so I'm just sitting here watching him now.
Well, but
we're gonna catch him real quick.
Mm-hmm. And so, like I said, shouts to Ace Bala for coming out, regardless of the the legal battle that he's going through. I wish everybody well. Focus on your careers, focus on making more money, and other than that, ladies and gentlemen, we're out. Thank you for pulling up. It's another banger episode with the killer Ark of War community.